of Men's Artistic Gymnastics yan 2025 in World Artistic Gymnastics and Women's and Men's Artistic Gymnastics 2025 held in Jakarta. So we are just going to watch sa website. You can also watch the highlights of this or high quality in Eurovision.tv. Okay, so now we're just going to have an Eurovision Sports TV. If you want, it's a free live stream, Eurovision Sports TV. Mag-login lang kayo doon and you can have your access. Of course, yun. So it is an upcoming event. Medyo ilalagay natin siya dito sa ganyan. Wala pa siya. Still upcoming. 10:50 a.m. We still have 10 minutes before it can start. So before it starts, let's have a bit of kwentuhan muna tayo. So hindi ko alam kung paano siya mag-ano. I will just have to set it up. Kasi I have a stand here. You can just watch this through the stand. Yan. 10:50 a.m. pa. Sorry. Okay. Manonood tayo ng event. Just setting this up. I forgot that I have a stand in which we can watch. Ayun. Ayan. Okay na. At least I can zoom this in. Thank you very much for watching. So, upcoming siya in just 10 minutes. Upcoming. It's a day 6. It will start in a while. Still have a little more minutes. Hello. So we have about to start the live stream. Pero I will just be using the cell phone through the computer. Still waiting. We still have 10 minutes. Just refresh. Starting na. Ayun.
If you wanna see some change, iced out chains got you acting kinda strange. Mine got corroded by the fortune friend. Ego so cold, got your head on the range by the followers and looks. Movers in the crooks, beat down low, you need a ram in the bush.
warmest of welcomes to you indeed to the 53rd FIG Artistic Gymnastics World Championships taking place in the marvellous setting of the Indonesia Arena in marvellous Jakarta. A vibrant city, a beautiful country.
Yes, we are in the marvelous Jakarta.
A place where hundreds
13 minutes before it will start in Jakarta.
are spoken. Islands dotted hither and thither, connecting some of the most different peoples on Earth, all together in the nation of Indonesia. A fitting setting then to celebrate the diversity of apparatus gymnastics. A fitting place to celebrate all of the differences across 5 different finals. Coming your way over the next few hours. It's a great pleasure to have your company wherever
We have here gymnasts
you're
from
watching.
different
Whoever
countries.
you're supporting, this is what's coming up over the next little while. We'll start with the men's floor exercise. We'll move to the women's vault competition, the men's pommel horse, the women's uneven bars, and the men's still rings final. We'll conclude our coverage. But let us not get too ahead of ourselves. We've got 5 fabulous finals to come. We'll have 5 more to come tomorrow. So far, only 2 titles have been decided. The women's and men's all-around competitions taking place over the last couple of days. Now it's the turn of the apparatus specialists. The coaches are waiting. Their job's done for the time being. The athletes waiting backstage.
Coaches are waiting. Yes.
My name's Ollie Hogben, and joining me, it's an honour to have Hugh Smith sitting here. Hugh, we are ready and raring to go for a fantastic day of apparatus finals. Are you looking forward to it?
Yes, we are, Oliver. What a treat for
Malapit
these
na.
Indonesian gymnastics fans.
We're going to start.
A historic event. I'm thrilled to be here.
I believe it will start in a while.
The apparatus finals about to take place at the FIG Artistic Gymnastics World
Yes.
Championships.
Malapit na. Who will be bet? Ayan, we have here Carlos Yulo and one from USA. Christopher Mizaros, Luke Whitehouse, Minami Kazuki, I can see there. Jake German, and one from Thailand, Kitampon sa Rondanpon. Wow, I believe he is a reserve. Magaling yung Thailand dito, but he lacks consistency. But I hope he improves, because I can only see him during SEA Games. I haven't seen him in any this Thailand gymnast. I haven't seen him in any of the World Cup Series finals. So it's an honor for him to be part of the World Championship finals, because he's not even part of the World Cup Series.
Here he is, the triple back guy himself. Cam Nelson of the United States of America.
Yes, Cameron Nelson. Naku po.
Strongest in qualification, but an
Lagging.
architect of some of the most fit. Some difficulty in the world.
Ayan, Carlos Yulo now of the Philippines. Yes.
Yulo, or to use his full title, Petty Officer First Class in the Philippine Navy Reserve. Carlos Yulo, World Champion.
Philippine
Carlos
Navy
Yulo,
Reserve.
Olympic champion.
Olympic champion, World Champions of the World noong 2019. And maybe a repeat. Christopher Mizaros, European champion in floor. Early this year's of floor. Yes, he looked Whitehouse of Great Britain.
More than one triple back gymnast in this final. Luke Whitehouse will start with that dynamic.
Doing a triple back.
And he is the reigning 3-time champion of Europe. But there's one nation.
Minami Kazuki, a big challenger. We don't know who can be gold here. Lahat magagaling. Very consistency-wise, we have Carlos Yulo and Minami Kazuki, who is very consistent.
Sometimes it's not about the medals you win. It's
Wow.
about being the first.
Tikumporn.
Oh, but Thailand, congratulations, sir. You are the first of your nation ever to make a world championship final.
Yes, first of his nation. And we have here Jake Jarman, Great Britain and Philippines.
Great Britain's Jake Jarman,
Yes.
the bronze medalist on this apparatus at the Olympiad in
Yes, and also he has a European champion also. Minamikas Milad Karimi. Milad Karimi has the difficulty, but the consistency is lacking. Sometimes okay, sometimes hindi. Pero he is improving. Maybe he will be gold here. This win between the battle of the best among the best. Jake Jarman, Milad Karimi, Carlos Yulo. Lahat si Carlos Yulo din naman, sometimes hindi din siya consistent. So pareho lang siya kay Jake Jarman na hindi rin ganun ka-consistent. Parang tiniswerte lang sometimes. I mean to say, they are really all good but not that consistent na every time they can do perfectly. So the same lang si Carlos Yulo with Jake Jarman and with Milad Karimi. And same with also with Luke Whitehouse. All of them are just the same. That not all of them are being so consistent with their floors. Sometimes they are having some mistakes. But the good thing about Carlos Yulo is that he is keep on improving since 2018 that he won the bronze medal in floor exercises. And he built already his confidence and consistency. I hope di lang siya madapa. Si Jake Jarman medyo nadadapa siya pero he have done well. He had a very good display during the qualifications, Jake Jarman.
I think people love watching Carlos. He just has style. He has difficulty. He kind of has the whole package.
Yes, I love Carlos Yulo. He's a great package here.
Because there's an overall sense of glue, cohesion to his routine. That really matters, doesn't it? Particularly now in the men's code of points.
100%. The judges definitely are looking for the power, the difficulty, and the uniqueness that sets.
Carlos Yulo has the power, the difficulty, and the uniqueness.
Well, in terms of uniqueness, you have the twisting maestro Minami Kazuki, who will be competing later on in this final. It's the standard format of 4 up, and then we'll have another split warm-up, and then the next 4 will go. Standard apparatus.
Luke Whitehouse can be gold here also. Maybe this is his time in the world. He's a consistent European championship in floor.
Champion of Europe on floor.
3-time.
As well.
Yulo is consecutive 4 times floor champion in Asian Championship also.
We've got Cam Nelson, who we know is going to give us.
Kung titignan mo, mas lamang si Carlos Yulo kay Luke Whitehouse. Although Luke Whitehouse also has golds in the World Cup Series. The same with Carlos. So, almost same chance lang si Carlos Yulo and si Luke Whitehouse. And same chance also with Jake Jarman. But Milad Karimi, low chance kasi wala pa namang floor titles talaga si Milad Karimi sa Asian Championship. Hindi niya pa nakakalaban ni Carlos Yulo doon na mag-gold siya. Tapos Carlos Yulo mas mababa.
You've been a medalist on the international stage at the Pan American Games, the Pacific Rim Championship.
I hope Carlos Yulo will be in podium here. Cameron Nelson of USA is not that consistent in floor. Maybe he did a very good display in the United States of America. Pero in the world stage, hindi siya masyadong consistent. Remember that their performance here are being, this is the coach of Carlos Yulo from the Philippines. Their performance here are being affected by jet lag, medyo sa panahon, weather, atmospheric pressure. So Carlos Yulo is very used with this kind of atmospheric pressure. The USA and the Europeans are not. So Carlos Yulo and the Thailand guy are consistent with maybe Thailand guy can be in the podium. Who knows, right? Sirin Tanton. Actually, Sirin Tanton is good. Let's Cameron Nelson now for the floor. Let's concentrate now for his exercise.
This men's floor final.
The Vietnam gymnasts are here. Oh, PT and his coaches are massaging Carlos Yulo. It's a great conditioning. Mahirap na nito. Sana mawala to.
We are to begin with Cam Nelson. An extremely impressive gymnast on this apparatus. Somebody who is an architect of monstrous difficulty. Cameron Nelson of the USA, third best in qualification, 14.3. We anticipate here that we're going to see the single hardest skill that we can actually get in men's gymnastics. This is the man they call Mr. Triple Back.
Mr. Triple Back, wow. Let's go, Cameron. Wow!
Wow.
Oh, that's
Excellent
amazing.
first pass. As far as I know, he's the only one in
Excellent.
the world performing 2 triple backflips. First one being pike. There's the tuck.
Tuck. Yeah, triple back,
Absolutely extraordinary. He gets incredible amplitude.
pike, and tuck. Amazing. The twisting. Whoa, stick.
And one imagines
There you go,
the
Cameron. This is
challenge
Cameron Nelson of
for any
United States of
gymnast, if they're
America.
opening with
For those who
those two
just
somebody passes,
joined,
is to actually keep
medyo
the
hindi
intensity
mali sa
going
kanyang
for the
Japanese
rest of the
handstand.
routine, because that's a lot to pack in early on.
Ups.
Definitely a
Hindi
lot to
ganun
pack in.
kalinis ang kanyang transition dito.
Pure strength and power it takes to pull off those 2 skills.
Let's go. That's a good chest position.
So far, the landings are looking sharp.
Absolutely.
Yes, looking
Something
sharp.
new this year in the code is the 1/10 sticking bonus.
Great job.
Really strong display. That
Strong,
from
Cameron Nelson. Very strong.
To this final. I think he's rather pleased with that, Hugh, and I
think
think
he'll
it seems
take
to see
that.
why. Yes, the
His
reigning
coach.
collegiate vaulting champion as well in
Amazing.
the United States of America, also won bronze on floor, and he won a silver on this apparatus at the national championships as well. Extraordinary gymnastics, and we'll have the opportunity to look back and enjoy that routine again. That first skill is incredibly hard. Triple pike. Well, that's not the first skill, that's later on.
This is a triple back in pike position pero hindi ganun kalinis ang pike niya. A little of a bending, but ang massive yung height.
Slightly separation in the legs.
Nagorny, I think that is also called as Nagorny. Triple back
He
in
will take a
pop
penalty test for the
position.
step out of bounds. It's just incredible that he can get his body rotated in that
Wow.
pike position, because
That is
physically,
amazing.
it's so much
Very
harder, isn't it,
difficult
rotate
one
in
to
the
do.
pike position and the tuck position.
Of course, yes, and especially with that amount of power. the
Very
momentum
powerful.
moving backwards,
You need to
really
have a
to take
powerful
off
legs
in the
to do
perfect
this one.
position in order to get the enough height that you need.
If there's no way you're going to get the body around, is there, if you don't get the sufficient height in your takeoff?
Exactly.
Comment down
Now,
below so
lift
that
off
we can be
for
interactive
Nelson.
here.
Congratulations to him, the 24-year-old. 14.3 in qualification, the third strongest number. And he's very close to that.
14.133. Sayang, bumaba.
7.933. It's a small
7.933.
drop in the
Oo.
preliminary round.
Mababa ang kanyang execution. Hindi yung kasi because of the pike position is not that well. And there's some stepping outside of the line. Now we have here the reigning Olympic champion Carlos Yolo of the Philippines. 14.566 during qualification. Let's go, Carlos Yolo!
Best in qualification, but you are watching the reigning Olympic champion.
Yes.
And what is so impressive about Carlos Yolo?
Consistent Asian champion in the floor.
As an artistic piece of gymnastics.
Let's go. Concentrate tayo dito. Whoa. Great job, Carlos.
Great first
May hope
pass.
lang. That is 0.1 deduction. Whoa. Sayang.
It's those lovely little flourishes, isn't it? How
May
he gets
counting
from
mali.
one skill to
0.1
another.
deduction din doon. Nice job,
Very
Carlos.
nice.
Very high level of
Really
chest.
worked well at having that combination of showing the power, showing his flipping ability, twisting ability, artistic ability, just all the whole
Medyo,
package.
wow. That is amazing Japanese handstand. And also, may kaunti lang siyang dapat i-work on. I-careful.
Again.
Wow.
It's exquisite. It's balletic.
That's
I know there's
balletic.
wonderful tumbling, and you're going to keep me focused
That's
on
artistic.
that, Hugh, but
Great
there's
job,
just
Carlos.
such beauty
Wow.
to these sorts of moments.
Beautiful
Of course, I
movements
love-
of Carlos.
That coming back to the sport now, it
Yes.
sometimes with quota points it can
Nice
kind of
job,
disappear a
Carlos.
little bit. I think it's
Ah! Very great job. Very great job.
Going for that
Great job.
and a lovely
Great job.
display.
Very lovely, Carlos. Although may ganoon lang na ano, mali sa kanyang sa kanya may counting adjustments sa mga landings, but that is totally amazing.
And it puts the art in artistic gymnastics.
Very great
you can
job,
see
Carlos.
why he is a gold medal competitor.
He did well. He did well. That's amazing. It can be a podium finish. But let's see kung merong si Minami Kazuki, even Minami Kazuki, congratulations him.
He scored 8.66.
Although may may kaunti lang adjustment talaga sa pagland niya.
The finest execution score. The challenge is going to be matching it. He did have a few little landing adjustments.
Yeah,
here and
landing
there.
adjustments. Ayun, may hope.
And they're small things, but they may well just gently add up.
Yeah,
Other than
maybe
that, beautiful form.
yeah, very beautiful forms.
In
Straight
the
lines.
Apparatus final, it does come down to those details. We will wait and see
Effortless
what result that has.
Beautifully keeps the
Yeah,
heels
beautiful.
together in flight.
Very nice.
You were watching that replay like somebody stares at a painting.
Great
in the
job,
gallery.
Carlos.
Just transfixed
What
by
a
it.
great gymnast here.
It's a joy. Awarded the Presidential Medal of Merit last year for his incredible accomplishments. He's also a literature graduate from Teikyo University in Japan, where so much of his training is being conducted. Again, we have the chance to have a look back at this display from Carlos Yulo.
Great job dun, no?
Not a bad way to
Textbook. You
conclude.
can see him staring at that ground. right
Maybe
before he lands. Make
this
sure
is
you
not
get
gonna
that
be a
stiff
15
bonus.
points your score or the highest score, but it can be maybe 14.6 or 14 point, yeah, more than 14.5.
14.533.
533.
He goes
So,
into the gold medal position. The execution a little down from qualification.
Yeah, a little down
as
from
we were talking
qualification.
about, but only by hundreds. So he goes ahead of Cam Nelson. Still, we have.
Yeah,
six
he
to
increases
go.
his difficulty. Sayang lang
Another
talaga yung
gymnast
landing,
who's
but
known
it's
for
fine.
his very tidy work.
Christopher Mezaros is very tidy in his work. Let's see.
24-year-old who was ninth in the all-around competition at the Olympic Games in Paris. He had a huge moment at the European
Carlos, so
Championships
Jake
in
Jarman
Leipzig
here
this
has
year,
a
where he
lot
won
of
the
potential to
all-around
be
bronze
gold.
medal. His difficulty isn't necessarily huge.
Ay, sayang!
How did he save that?
But he saved. It was a
That's where
great
the
save.
experience comes in.
Wow.
Lovely stick.
Jake Jarman or Minami Kazuki.
And that's going to be key, isn't it, for Mezaros? If he's going to challenge for the podium, he's got to really stick all of these landings.
If
knowing
this is the
that his
last
start value is
year's
as compelling
code
as
of
the
points, it will be the
That's right.
Carlos
And
Yulo
really,
can
it
have
could
a
be, like I said,
14.9 score.
Anyone's game in these apparatus finals.
Ah, that's great
Doing a
job.
hand twist.
Christopher Mezaros doing well. Ay, sayang.
Well,
Medyo mababa ang kanyang
something of a mixed bag there
a
from
lot of
Christopher Mezaros.
adjustments
He had an
sa
extraordinary
landing.
save at the
Tsaka
beginning.
medyo mababa yung kanyang a little bit lower chest level on his landings in the last,
Sticks in there.
in his dismount.
That is a very difficult dismount to finish with.
Yeah.
The double two twists with
Double two
flips.
twist. Yes, double twist with 2 flips. Mahirap talaga yon.
Anytime you can hit a routine in an apparatus final, it's always a great feeling.
He took up the sport after watching the great Christian Berkey win the Pommel horse title at London 2012. That's when he really committed seriously to his quest. That's an incredible save, isn't
Yes,
it?
incredible
It
save.
absolutely is.
And
But
it's
something
also
that really just comes with
the first
experience.
time of Christopher Mizaros to be in finals for World Championships. I believe.
And that's very classically Christopher Mizaros, those lovely stuck landings.
Yeah, Christopher Mizaros has improved from European Championship to World Championship. Wow, amazing. Those vendor swings.
Will it be sufficient to get him a place on the podium? That is what we're going to discover as this
I
competition
don't believe he
goes
can
on,
be in
the
a place in
men's
podium
floor
here.
final.
Yan no, ang baba ng kanyang chest level and that can have a good deductions.
In Jakarta.
If you will have a very low chest level, then you will have a good deductions also. Pero pogi.
14.533 leads the way. That's Carlos Yulo. Cam Nelson, 14.133 second.
Jay Jarman,
place.
if he will be consistent, then he can have more. And if Inami Kazuki can clean up his
Slightly
routines
protracted start
and
to
look
this
Whitehouse
final,
too,
that is
then they can be
taking time to get the calculations just so.
ahead of Carlos Yulo.
As indeed they should. It matters to get it right. It's the championships of the world. His score in qualifying was 13.966.
Well, 13.266, yes. Because dun sa mga ano eh. It's fine, it's fine.
7.766. So that's where the majority of the drop of around 3/4 of a mark has come. And probably a lot of that was the very first tumbling part.
That's right.
We have here Luke Whitehouse who has a great chance also to be gold. Kasi nung qualification, medyo maraming mali si Luke Whitehouse.
The reigning 3-time European champion.
If he can do this very clean, if he can have a very good executions, then he can be gold
We
here.
expect a big opening from him.
Wow!
Another triple.
A triple back attack. Ang taas. That's
With
Nagorny.
Luke Whitehouse, can he keep it tight?
Whoa.
Because if
He must be
can,
tidy
the
here.
difficulty,
That's his only chance to be
6.1
gold.
qualification is there to challenge.
And which is, I can see, yes, he is being tidy.
These elements give the athletes a
Very
chance
great
to-
job
although it
for Luke
looks hard, it is
Whitehouse.
a chance to breathe. Believe it or not.
Well, I'm glad you can take a breath in that position. I can't get into that position.
Whoa.
Oh, another great stick.
I believe Luke Whitehouse can be ahead of Carlos Yulo with this kind of,
This is important.
if he will
You've got to
finish
keep
with
the
this
scale to hold it
consistently
precisely, and
as
he does
clean
the
as
wide
it
scale
is.
nicely.
So lovely to watch. Wow.
Very good.
And the great landing that we're seeing is great. And the lines are
It is
good
himself,
too.
Luke Whitehouse of Great Britain.
Wow. I believe this can be a goal for Luke Whitehouse.
My goodness.
This is a goal for Luke
My
Whitehouse.
goodness me, Luke Whitehouse. 13.866 in qualifying. It's going to be very
This,
interesting.
yes,
to
this will
see
include. This will
what the
go up.
execution score
He
is
can
like.
have a good scores here.
866 in
Maybe
qualification.
ahead of
He
Carlos
looks
Yulo.
Rather pleased with that. He's also the reigning World University Games champion on floor.
Whoa. I believe he can be ahead of Carlos Yulo.
On floor until he came along.
These finalists in the floor are friends because they are all, most of the time they are in the finishing in the finals. I believe Luke Whitehouse target score is 14.534
until the end there.
to be ahead,
And the
more than
punch.
534.
Double front somersault.
Actually, Luke Whitehouse can be gold here. He can be the world champion here.
Again, those tightly squeezed feet. You can
Yeah, very
see them.
tidy. And the landings are clean. I'm so excited for Luke Whitehouse.
On the other side of pain. Can't be the same if you wanna see some change. Iced out chains got you acting kinda strange. Mine got corroded by the fortune in your hand. Ego so cold, got your head underranged by the followers and looks. Movers in the crooks. Beat down low, you need a
Hello, hello. Yes. I believe he can be ahead of Carlos
Thrilled about
Yulo.
that display.
Promise.
Luke Whitehouse. Actually, his first
More
time
than-
competing at a
he can be
senior
ahead of
world
Carlos Yolo.
championships. Remarkable.
I
to
can
think that he's
feel.
won the European title thrice. He's been to the Olympic Games, but he was a reserve in Antwerp. So he's
Unless it's
waited for
difficult.
this
I haven't checked his
opportunity.
difficulty.
And you were right to point out this moment here was almost a rest time for the gymnasts. Easy, isn't it, to lose marks there?
But he is
Yeah, the judges are really
tidy.
looking for you to be as flat as possible, as close to the floor.
Oh, di ba? Sabi ko na eh.
He will take that.
Qualification. Forget 13.66.
Yes.
He'll take that and he'll take
He
the
just
lead.
had some.
He may even take the world
I felt it. And now we have Jake Jarman. So Jake Jarman
He's
can
just
be.
gone ahead of the reigning Olympic champion.
Yes.
Which, by the way, is very much a Luke Whitehouse thing.
Yes.
He's got a habit of going ahead of reigning Olympic champions on floor.
Yeah.
13 stacks
All
of
the European
difficulty
champion, he's always
plus
ahead,
the
running ahead of
execution.
the
Very,
European
very good.
Olympic
You wanna have
champion.
both of those, and he performed that really well.
If
That's
Luke
gonna get
Whitehouse
you
is
to the
competing with the
top.
Olympic champion, then he will win.
Now, let us not count chickens before they've hatched.
Well, with
because
these- now we
we've
now-
got
now we
people
now
like
have Jake Jarman
become
here.
bronze medalist at the Olympics in Paris. We've got Minami Kazuki, who will produce a different sort of display on floor. Very much
I'm
centered
counting
around
for
physical skills. We've got
Jake
Milan
Jarman
Carini,
here, who
who's
can be
very
ahead of
compelling
Luke
gymnast on the
Whitehouse.
apparatus, the bronze medal at the last
I hope
World
Jake Jarman will
Championships
be
and the history
doing a
making
more
appearance
tidy.
of Dickinson
Wait, I
Sodonta
cannot see your
of
comments here.
Thailand as well. That's
I
gonna
hope
be
you
a
can do
wonderful
comments.
moment, and feels very right that we have three Southeast Asian
Bago ba ang code of points? Yes, bago na po ang code of
Championships of the
points,
world.
mga kabayan.
Of course, it truly is a testament of the level of the sport. All
Wait
around
lang,
the
hindi ko
world,
masyado
Southeast
makita mga
Asia,
comments nyo.
everywhere, growing the level. It's really, truly beautiful to see.
Magbasa tayo ng mga
The
comments.
absolute true great
Kasi I'm
global
using
sports artistic
cellphone,
gymnastics.
nakakabit lang
You
sa
look at
kung
who wins
saan
medals
nakakabit siya.
at international level.
Absolutely.
Sayang nauna kasi si Kaloy.
Let's continue.
Yeah,
this
it's fine.
men's floor final. We remind ourselves of the gentleman
Si Carlos
leading
Yulo
the
kasi,
way. Luke Whitehouse is
may mga
actually
mali siya sa
challenged
landing.
His difficulty. It's the same difficulty as qualification, the score he received. So we'll let you know if there's any alteration
Minami Kazuki.
to his final score. Waiting in the wings, a gentleman who has twice been a silver medalist on this apparatus at the World Championships. Beautiful athlete to watch. Very stylish gymnast.
Yeah, if Carlos Yulo
He
can,
may
it was.
be
So now we
somebody
have
who
here Minami
That's a little
Kazuki.
extra difficulty. He got a 5.7
Carry lang yan,
difficulty score
carry
in
lang.
qualification. But he's always got a trick or two up his sleeve, hasn't he?
IG, it has
Yes,
a bit
and
of
being
advantage
the
if you'll be going to the
two-time-
last performing.
Two-time silver medalist. I'm wondering if it gives him that extra
Yeah.
little
Advantage ka- sa bagay, you have a good advantage nga kung last ka magpa-perform.
Now we have no change to Luke Whitehouse's score. Minami Kazuki, 14.1 in qualification, the fifth strongest.
Nag-ano pa?
He's from,
They
Yamaguchi,
want more high
southwest of
for Luke
Honshu, the
Whitehouse.
largest of Japan's islands.
Minami Kazuki of
Very close to
Japan.
beautiful Kyushu Island.
So, kita Kyushu Island si Minami Kazuki. So, ang chance lang ni Minami Kazuki is to
We
be
shall
more
see
tidy.
if there's a little extra
He can be a
difficulty
little bit ahead of
to be
Carlos
gained
Yulo
from
also
Minami Kazuki. He will have to gain
because he is
something
known for
somewhere
a great
if he is
difficulties.
to get onto the podium, because if he gets the score he did in qualifying, he'll be fourth.
Ay, sayang, wala na ang chance. Sayang,
First
Minami
tumbling pass,
Kazuki.
problematic. Takes just a moment to settle himself.
Sige lang,
sometimes
sige lang.
going for that stick. There it is. That's a beautiful. Sometimes going for that stick, preparing for it a little bit too early, unfortunately can cause those falls.
Yeah, preparing too early for the
This is a great
stick.
dilemma, isn't it, for all gymnasts?
Wow, maganda
particularly
yun That's a great
when it
style.
comes to the final skill in a routine now in the new men's code of points with the stick bonus.
Pero malay natin yung taga-Thailand, mag-podium, di ba?
Knowing when to accept a step and when to
Comment
really
lang
try to
kayo.
follow through.
Sayang Minami
Absolutely.
Kazuki,
I mean,
ang dami
there's
ng mali.
nothing more
Bakit,
beautiful
bro?
to see than a gymnastics stick on that final pass, and I think really that's what the judges are trying to
Mababa na ang
to
chest.
make the athletes go for that stick.
Minami Kazuki is not anymore
Well,
in
it
the
wasn't
mood to
quite as he
continue.
wanted it to be on this occasion.
I hope he can do
Regrettably
well.
for
I hope he will
Kazuki,
feel well.
It in no way diminishes his worth. It in no way lessens the quality of his gymnastics on floor.
You are amazing,
Some
Minami
days
Kazuki.
it just doesn't quite
You are
happen.
still
You know
amazing,
that,
Minami.
like any
I hope
elite
you will feel
gymnast
well.
Of course, and I think in his I
Medyo
think
mababa ang
at this
karamdam ni
final, you
Minami
have to go
Kazuki.
for it. You have to go 100%. He
It's
was
fine,
probably
Minami.
going for
Naiyak si Minami.
sticking every line, and unfortunately
Kasi
that
hindi
can
niya
happen
nagawa na
sometimes
maayos
when
yung mga
you
ano niya.
rotate the skill, don't flip enough.
Well, let's have a look back at the
Ang daming mali
display of
ni
Minami
Minami.
Kazuki.
Sayang.
Very clean.
May vote pa naman si Carlos. I hope na maganda gising niya bukas. Oo. Ang si Carlos, tama ka bro. Si, ang mamali ni Carlos Yulo yung sa landing eh. Sa floor. Actually, si Jake Sherman is also a potential goal for vote. Kasi sila ang mataas talaga ang difficulty. Silang dalawa lang. Sa lahat ng voter is si Carlos Yulo and Jake Sherman lang ang pinakamataas na difficulty sa vote. The challenge for Jake Sherman is to be consistent with the landing. Si Carlos, medyo kasi mahirap pag i-stick sa floor, sa minto sa landing ang vote ni Jake Sherman kasi dalawang twisting siya. So, kung dalawang twistings ka, masyadong, syempre nakakahilo din yon. Si Carlos Yulo, isang twisting lang yung Lopez and parang Dragulesco in pike position.
Well, he will maintain his leading position.
14.6616.
The score is unchanged. Gianni Regini Moran, the only British gold medalist at the World Championships on floor. That was 2022 in the championships held in Liverpool.
Maybe Jake Sherman ang mag-gold dito. If Jake Sherman will do well on the landings.
There might be another British gymnast right at the top of the table.
Maybe two British gymnasts. I hope Jake Sherman will be gold here.
Three more performances.
So Minami Kazuki out na. We still have Milad Karimi. Ang problema kay Milad, hindi siya ganun kalinis mag-floor eh. Although matataas ang ano niya, ang mga difficulties, hindi ganun kalinis.
12.533 for Minami Kazuki. Unfortunately, it is quite a considerable drop. It's over a mark and a half down from qualification. It means that Luke Whitehouse stays in the gold medal position.
Mali natin ito si Jeron Tampong, pero imposible siya mag-gold eh kasi yung difficulty niya hindi ganun kataas. 13.866 Tikomporn Sorintonta.
Tikomporn Sorintonta of Thailand.
Being coached by Coach Munihiro Kogemiya also.
He's done something that no one from his nation has ever done at the World Championships.
Wow, great job! Actually, this is like a Carlos Yulo style eh, kasi si Coach Munihiro nag-train. Great job!
He has come here today.
May words pa po. Ang Olympics sa 2028 pa. Wow, stick ko. Parang Carlos sa Carlos Yulo kasi they have the same coach. He's being coached by Coach Munihiro Kogemiya. Sorintonta. Bro, sa 2028 pang Olympics, dalawang world championship pa. Great job, Sorintonta. This is like a Carlos Yulo style.
Can keep this going. Oh, he has
Great
come
job,
yesterday.
Sorintonta.
It's almost like he can't not stick today. The required skill.
But it will be hard for him to be in the podium because of the difficulty. That's 0.3 deduction. Beautiful display, Sorintonta. Great job, Sorintonta. I'm proud of you. Go Thailand. Nice one, Sorintonta.
For Southeast Asia in these first ever Southeast Asian Championships of the world. But he didn't, as you say, just come to make up the numbers, did he? He came to attack this final, and there's a lot to love about his elegant, precise gymnastics.
There certainly is. I mean, you could see.
Great job, Sorintonta.
Just beautifully stuck. If there was ever a place
Nice
to
ang
do
mga
that, it was right
stick to
here
the floors
at his
niya.
first World Championships.
He improves.
competing
Ang kailangan ni Surintornta
for his
to compete
country.
and compete and
Beautiful.
compete more. More competitions ang
Excellent
needed
pike
niya.
position.
And to increase, he can increase his difficulty actually. And more good execution. But he
He's
just
known
need
for his
to
extremely tidy
compete and compete
execution.
more.
But as you have said about Apparatus finals, sometimes translating that from qualification into a final is a very big jump. He's done it.
Yes, he did. There certainly is an added pressure coming into the finals.
Whoa. He did well,
He is a
Surintornta.
graduate of sports science from the Institute of Physical Education in Sukhothai.
Ito ang makakalaban ni Jet Ivan Cruz sa floor sa SEA
Accomplished
Games.
athlete, a huge fan of football. And he's, to use a footballing analogy, just stuck that routine into the back of the net.
I would say he's very happy with that performance.
How could you not be? Wasn't that lovely?
Great job.
Execution was 8.366 in qualification.
13.7. Ah, yes. Is a difficulty. Medyo kulang pa siya sa difficulty.
Just outside
Yeah, I hope he
of
can
the
increase
podium.
more
You
his
know what?
difficulty
There's an
next
entire
time.
generation in Thailand right now that suddenly believes
Now
that
we
they
have
can
here
make it to a
Jake
World
Jarman,
Cup.
who is a
It's
potential
final
gold.
And that's what this
Relax
is all
down,
about.
Jake. He should be perform
Inspiring
relaxed
the
here.
next generation.
So dalawang this is
Here
a
comes the
half
top
Filipino
qualifier,
and
Jake
half
Jarman
Great
of
British.
Great Britain.
He also
Bronze
has a
medalist at the
Filipino
Olympic
passport.
Games. This should be ferociously difficult.
Triple twisting.
Oh, that's
double
great job.
layout
Dalawa lang ang kanyang
with the
3.2
small
deductions
hop on the
para doon.
landing.
Nice one, Jake. Oh, great job.
Very good start.
Medyo may may rin sa landing. In compared to Luke
3.5
Whitehouse. Wow.
stuck dismount. That is
Wow, 3.5
extremely
stuck dismount.
difficult to stick. It's a blind landing.
Powerful.
And
Whoa.
he's just showing off his ability to twist and flip. It's magnificent.
Awesome job for Jake. Yay. Let's go, Jake.
Are we about to witness the greatest floor final?
I
in
think
men's
that's
competition
the same with the
history
Carlos
of
Hill
British
style.
Gymnastics at a world
Wow.
Another stick.
Stick. Wonderful, Jake. He can be ahead of Carlos Yulu here.
Final moments for Jake.
Yes. Wonderful, Jake.
What a routine.
It's maybe the same with Carlos Yulu or ahead of Carlos Yulu. Lumalaban pa ba? Wait lang.
Wow.
I cannot see your comments.
Luke Whitehouse is at the top of the leaderboard, but
Lumabas pa ba paa niya? Hindi naman ganung lumabas. Hindi po siya lumabas yung paa niya. Ano lang, may counting lines lang. But he can be, maybe he can be ahead of Carlos Yulu here.
Very nice.
Whoa! And look at that distance. Kasi may mga step-step siya.
Become very popular in this code of points.
Galing ni Jake,
the
ko.
twisting element with the double flipping element.
Sabi ko na magiging
And
siya
the athletes are
consistent.
doing that.
Actually, if you will remember the Olympics, yung pagkakamali ni Carlos Yulo is yun yung mga pagkakamali ni Jake Jarman nung Olympics sa floor.
A bit of
Tapos, nabawasan yung pagkakamali ni Jake Jarman sa Olympics. Sa code of points, dati 10 difficulties ang ginagawa nila. Ngayon, 8 na lang. Then, yung for example, ganito lang siya, if you are scoring last code of points na 15, bawasan mo siya ng 4. So, lahat ng difficulties mo, last na code of points, pabawasan nyo ng 0.4. Lahat yon downgrade din ng 0.4.
Shop Badlands Ranch dog food.
We will see. It certainly was exceptional.
Exceptional, Jake.
Whitehouse leading the way.
He can be ahead of Carlos Yulo.
The score coming
Wow! Jake Sherman! Gold medal! 14.866! Wow! I
He
told
goes into
you!
the gold medal position.
I cannot believe.
He nearly took off there, didn't he?
Wow.
So
Gold,
Great Britain
gold.
1 and 2.
Great, Jake Sherman will be gold here. Jake Sherman will be gold here. And Milad Karimi, tingnan natin.
And indeed, the two extra tenths of
Milad can be
difficulty,
ahead of Carlos
the
Yulo if he will
separation
do
criteria
this
of the 2
clean.
tenths between them.
The difficulty of Jake
Karimi
Sherman is there,
Kazakhstan
same with
were
Carlos
last
Yulo,
to
but
go,
the tidiness is more tidy than Carlos
In the
Yulo.
qualification, that
Luke
would put him
Whitehouse
in
is lesser
fourth
difficult than
place,
Carlos
and he was
Yulo,
the
but
fourth best
Luke Whitehouse has great executions than Carlos. That's why
Let's
he
see
is
how
second.
Today goes.
Mababa ang kanyang
Little bit
puwet
low on
ni
that
Milad
squat
Karimi.
landing, but the pike was an excellent position.
Yeah, excellent pike, kaya so landing mas mababa ang puwet. Stick.
Similar skill in the tucked position.
Yeah, he's
So far, so good.
mukhang nagbawas ng difficulty si Milad Karimi. Wow,
Excellent triple twist side
very
pass.
clean na. This can be silver or bronze if ever. Pwedeng mawala si Carlos Yulo sa podium if Milad will be consistent to being good here.
Again, we really don't know. Anything can happen in an apparatus final.
Yes. Ayun. So, deductions para doon. Kasi na may counting adjustment sa landing.
For the dismount.
Great conclusion.
But when it comes to difficulty, mas mataas ang difficulty ni na Carlos, Jake, and Luke Whitehouse. Mukhang hindi magpang-podium yung kanyang ginawa ni Milad Karimi. In comparison, kina Carlos, Luke Whitehouse, and yes, execution tie-break sila ni ni Milad. We will see. It's a difficulty. Medyo mababa ang difficulty ni
Whitehouse, Yulo, 1, 2, and 3.
Milad and German are already secured of the podium. Si Carlos ang nanganganib. Kung mag-podium o hindi.
This is the twisting element combination with the double front flip. As
Jake German with gold here. Bawin lang sa kaloy next World 2019 na ba huling nahawakan ng floor sa Worlds Yes. Carry lang yan. He can still be. Actually, after imagine last World Championship 2019 na siya and 18 nagkaroon ng podium sa floor. 2022, 23 wala siyang podium sa floor. So, this is a blessing that he will be bronze in floor here. Sa World.
2 twists.
Kasi 2021, 2022, and 2023, wala siyang podium sa floor. So if he will finish here in bronze sa floor, that will be a great accomplishment.
Bonus.
Pero syempre, world champion, Olympics gold ka, tapos nag-bronze sa floor. Ganun talaga nag-i-improve ang mga mababa sa'yo. Kasi kung number 1 ka parate, yung mga susunod sa'yo will make effort to be number 1. So ikaw medyo kumpiyansa ka naman na number 1 na ako So parang ganun siya.
He's had a very good season in World Cup competition. He's won 3 gold medals on floor.
Milad Karimi is being consistent din sa World Cup Series. Kaya lang syempre iba ang mga kalaban doon, iba ang pressure. Wala doon si na Jake Sherman. Let's see. I believe fourth siguro si Milad kasi hindi ganun ang difficulty niya
14.533 holds bronze, 14.666 holds silver, 14.8.
Secured na si Jake Sherman sa gold. And secured na sa silver si Luke Whitehouse. Hindi ko lang alam about Milad if he can be bronze here.
A world champion on vault.
I don't know about the judges, but parang feeling ko si Carlos ang mag-bronze Si Milad pang fourth to.
Pretty good. Luke Whitehouse stands next to him as the British look to go 1 and 2 on floor.
Praktisado yung mga Briton eh. Si Kaloy kasi ngayon lang ulit sumali. Yes, si mga Briton praktisado sila sa mga competitions. Si Carlos din masyadong na-busy sa mga engagement.
Same for Luke Whitehouse.
Kasi after the Olympics, practice ng practice, hindi tumigil sa pagka-practice ng mga Briton. Si Carlos medyo nagpahinga siya. So that's acceptable. And Jake Sherman talaga, syempre, ganoon naman talaga yan eh. Kung number 1 ka, yung number 2, number 3 sa'yo, will strive more para maging number 1 din. 13.6. Oh, congratulations to Carlos Yulo, bronze. Yes, bronze si Carlos Yulo. Yeah, is the difficulty of Milad Karimi hindi ganun kataas eh. Big congratulations, Jay Sherman, the new world champion! And Luke Whitehouse, silver. Actually, nagturuan sila sa floor. They are friends. Carlos Yulo, Luke Whitehouse, Harry Hepworth. They're all great. The best. Big congratulations to all of you.
The bronze medal. What a fantastic final.
Certainly, I mean, winning the gold medal.
Big congratulations, Jay Sherman. Yes, Filipino, mga Pinoy, mag-celebrate tayo kay Jay Sherman kasi he's a half Filipino by blood. He's the mommy of Jay Sherman. Ito yung mommy ni Jay Sherman. Si Miss Anna Sherman.
The classified results in the men's
Yes,
floor
Jay Sherman,
competition.
14.866. Luke Whitehouse, 14.8666. Carlos, 14.533. Si Ticom Porn, Surin Tornta, 5th position in the first World Championship. That's a great placement. Sayang si Minami Kazuki, masyadong daming mali. I hope he would be fine.
In just a moment, and we'll move across to the women's competitions. The vaulting table will be called into play on this day 1 of Apparatus finals. But let's take a moment to look back at how the race was run and how the medals were won.
Ayan no, medyo marami siyang mga leg separation si Carlos Yulo sa air. Kaya marami din deduction yon. Pero if you will see Luke Whitehouse and Jake Sherman, stick yung kanilang glued together, almost glued together yung kanilang mga paa. Si Carlos Yulo medyo nagbuka-buka. Siyempre, that's understandable. Kasi sa practice, nagpahinga talaga si Carlos Yulo after the Olympics. So, sabihin natin lahat sila nagka-practice na maigi. Kung hindi si Carlos Yulo nag-practice ng 5 months, yung 5 months ayun nag-practice yung mga kasama niya. Diba? So, they will be more ahead. Buti wala sa vote si German. Isa pang contender yon. Yeah, isang contender si German talaga sa vote. Nagkamali si Jake German eh. Medyo, for me, kung ako si Jake German, papalitan ko yung 3.5 twisting ng double pike with a twist. Or Sukahara double pike with a twist. Ang yung kanyang triple twisting. Papalitan ko yun. Si Luke Whitehouse, sino mo dito? Glued together yung mga paa niya. Mas malinis talaga si Jake Sherman. Mas mataas yung difficulty ni Jake Sherman kaysa kay Luke Whitehouse. Pero when it comes to executions, mas malinis si Jake Sherman. Mas malinis si Luke Whitehouse. Mas mataas ang execution ni Luke Whitehouse. Jake Sherman, mas taas ang difficulty. Massive eh. I can see Jake Sherman after the Olympics nagpractice talaga. So that's amazing.
The women's vault competition is next. Let's have a look at the contenders and wish them the best of fortune. We'll start with
ngayon, wait lang. Nagpahinga ba si Kaloy? Yes, sir. Let's have a chat muna here. Kasi kailangan ko mag-edit. Gawin na nating video yung floor finals. Yes, Carlos Yulo po, nagpahinga sa vault. After ng Olympics, nagpahinga siya.
The 21-year-old who competed at the Olympic
I don't mind Kaloy taking
any
any of the podium. Grabe, nakakaiyak lang.
Kalmikova.
Ano nga ulit? Kasi ang pangit itong ano, I think Kaloy would take the gold. Yeah, I believe too. Physical therapist ka? Oh, I'm a pulmonary therapist. Paano nyo nahulaan na therapist ako? I'm a respiratory therapist.
Qualification, very fine young gymnast, an excellent vaulter. She's really impressed at these.
Paano nyo nahulaan na therapist ako, sir? I'm a respiratory therapist. Nasa Pilipinas ka ba? No, sir.
The seventh best performer.
Nasa ako, sir? Nasa Sultanate of Oman. Ayun, I'm a pulmonary therapist.
The finalists in the women's vault competition and the top performer in qualification. Angelina Melnikova will go.
Sana mas nauna mag-perform si Davian bukas. Oo nga. Well, si Carlos Yulo naman. Si Carlos Yulo naman, mga kabayan. Mauna man umahuli as long as magawa niya ng maganda yung execution. So, wala naman problema eh. Pero actually, may ano yon. Hinaan ko yung ano. Mayroon ding manood tayo ng women's floor. Meron ding advantage yung pag-perform ng medyo last ka. Kasi at least masa-challenge ka ba to execute well. So you are right. Jake Jarman deserves to win gold. This is the first time to win gold. Yes, Jake Jarman deserves to win gold. Of course.
We anticipate there might be some gymnasts like her, for example.
Wait lang. Bakit hindi ko masyadong... Wait lang. Let's see. Let's chat. Kaloy, new floor is so dynamic. Grabe, nakaka-happy talaga yung journey niya in developing his new routines. Ang fresh. Yeah, you're certainly right, Mr. Yaboy. Jake Sherman deserves to win gold. And this is the first time to win gold. Marlon Escares, tama ka. Si Jemerson Rumolio naman, sabi niya, sana mas nauna ang perform si Davian bukas. Tama. Barbara Di Mayuga, nasa Pilipinas ka ba? Physical therapist ka ba? Pulmonary? Yeah, boy, I think Kaloy would take the vault gold. Yes, I believe too. I don't mind Kaloy taking any of the podium. Grabe, nakakayak lang na kapag na-perfect niya to in the future, Kaloy can definitely top his overall performance from artistic standpoint. Indeed, napaka-artistic ni Carlos. What if nandyan pa si Dolgo Piat? Jemerson, hi! I don't think Dolgo Piat can win here. Kasi Dolgo Piat, medyo marami na siyang injury at hindi din siya consistent. Nagpahinga ba si Kaloy? Yes. Risky kasi yung 3.5. Indeed. Buti wala sa vault si German. Sa pang contender yon. Yan din ang nahing sakit nung Israeli nung nag-gold sa Tokyo. Puro engagement. Indeed, puro engagement nga. So, okay na rin, bronze. Paktisado yung mga Briton, si Kaloy, kasi ngayon lang ulit sumali. Hindi sumasali sa World Cup Series. Indeed. Pero hindi sumasali sa World Cup Series, pero bronze sa World Championship, indeed, one of the best pa rin. Bawin lang si Kaloy sa next World. 2020 pound yun, lumabas pa pa niya. May Worlds pa ba after nito? Yes, may Worlds po. 2026 and 2027 World Championship. Mayroong team finals din. So next year may team finals for 2028 Olympics qualification and 2027 din mayroon ding team finals ang World Championship. Sayang nauna kasi. Sir Jemerson, please add nyo ako sa Instagram para mag-friends tayo. Yes, nagbago ang mga code of points. Indeed.
If you're leaning towards something that maybe isn't quite safe but you're ambitious, they're the ones that need to say to you, no, hold back for a moment.
Absolutely. I can say many times I was a little ambitious with my what I wanted to compete, and my coach would always, decide what was the smartest way
Yes,
to
and manood
compete,
tayo
and
dito.
it did help me throughout the years.
Because sometimes with
Sino
the
mga narito
best
sa
of
women's
intentions, we
vote?
are all of us poor judges of
Start list
ourselves,
of
aren't
vote
we? We
1,
often need
Brognami,
somebody
Italy.
just to stand back and have
Russia.
a
Oh,
word of
narito si Marinov.
Plus.
I love Marinov.
Ziwi is the global
I
leader
love
for
Russia
women
kasi
in
inapi
the
sila.
conclusion, and we are excited
Inapi
to
ang mga
begin this
atleta ng
women's vault
Russia
final. Best of fortune to all
ng
the
IOC.
finalists, and congratulations to them on earning their
Let us not,
place
huwag na magsalita na about sa
on this
politics
most
ng
illustrious of
Olympics.
stages.
Let us just enjoy
What an
whatever
interesting
is here.
gymnast with which to begin. 26, a senior world championship debutant. Back on the international stage for the first time since the Sao Paulo World Challenge Cup of 2015.
Really? Wow, 2015 pa?
There she won vault gold in her only international competition, but at national level, she's been performing so strongly. This is Deng Yalan of the
Deng
People's
Yalan.
Republic of China.
So the first World Championship after the Olympics is an
We
open
anticipate a
qualifications.
handspring Rudy.
You can
Chusevitner
you can come here
as her
for
opening vault.
qualifications. Ay!
Oh my.
Natakot siya.
My word.
What? Ano yun?
Oh, goodness me.
Oh my God.
Well, we've just been talking about that pressure that comes with
Na-pressure siya.
competing in a major international final.
If she
At
felt
26,
pressure.
she's waited for a senior world championship debut. She performed magnificently in qualification. And it is clear for all to see just what
Wow,
that has done in
nagulat
terms of
ako
how
dun
hard
na.
it's hit her. And you can have nothing but sympathy here, nothing but sympathy.
Na-pressure siya, natakot siya.
There really is no other way to experience this but
My God.
do it yourself. There really is no way to explain the feeling.
Oh my God. Hope she will be fine.
Oh,
Devastating.
goodness.
It's fine, girl.
Remember, all of us remember, these are human beings first and foremost. Yes, we put a number by their name, we put a position on the leaderboard next to them, but they're people. And they have
Laban
good
lang,
days and
laban
bad
lang.
days. And when they have their tough days at work, they do it in front of a big crowd of people on the international stage, and they deserve kindness when it doesn't go right.
It will be very
Pangalawang
important
bronze
for her to
Kaloy to
regain
floor
that
exercise sa
focus
world.
right now.
Yes. First in 2018 din ngayon. Tama ka, kapatid. Ito, sayang. Imagine the man's years of effort just for to miss, so sad. Oo, grabe no, Jemerson. OMG. Na ano ako. Naapektuhan ako doon. Hope she...
14.25.
Laban lang. Huwag kang aatras.
14.1 for her first vault.
Walang Chinese na umaatras.
It's a big arena and it's a lonely place, isn't it?
It can be
Natakot siya eh.
so many things going through your head.
Well, we're just waiting for...
Naiyak ka siya. Oo, nakaiyak. Kahit ako, sa posisyon niya. Laban lang.
Discussions at the judges' table reaching their conclusion soon, and we will...
Kamuntik pa siya ma-accident dun sa ginawa niya. Oo. Correct. Na ano siya eh, nag-overthinking siya. Kasi last niyang competition, World Cup Series pa ha, 2015. Yun ang major competitions niya. It's actually not even a major competitions. Kasi World Cup Challenge yon 2015. Tapos ngayon lang din. But she is a great competitor in the national level.
Absolutely, and
Kung di na kaya ng utak, natalo na siya. Di na kaya psychologically.
in this situation that can really set you off track.
We're not going to see Danielle Ann vaulting. From a safety point of view, that's a very wise decision because there was no chance that she could contend.
Definitely at this point.
DNS, oo.
Both vaults for a
It's
final
hard for her to
score
compete na
because she
eh.
doesn't have that first vault. Can tell she's a little bit very, very disappointed with this. And
If you want to really appreciate her work, watch her performances at the Chinese Championship. She's a great vaulter. She really is. Jocelyn
Yeah.
Robertson of the United
She's a great
States
vaulter.
of America. 8th best in qualification, but already being indicated
Na-pressure si ate.
on the
Sayang.
board
Magaling
is a
sana.
vault of
Magaling yun eh.
significant complexity by comparison.
Pero
to
syempre,
qualification.
nakaka-pressure
She had a
pag hindi mga Chinese
5.0
ang
and a
nakikita mo.
4.2
Iba-ibang lahi
in the
nakikita
qualifying
mo.
round. We expect her to be way up.
Jocelyn Robertson, okay, move in na tayo. Tapos na ang drama.
Extremely good
Let's now go
vaulter.
with Jocelyn Robertson.
Second time at the World Championships.
let's take a look.
Let's go, Jocelyn!
Chenko entry, the
Pero actually, kung ikaw ay contender, may nakita kang ganon, medyo maapektuhan ka rin eh.
slight
Kasi
hop
yun yung
on the
competitor mo
landing.
niya, siya baka
Excellent
paano kung mangyari sa akin
first
yun?
vault. She'll
Parang
take
matakot din ako.
That was nicely performed by...
Bawi na lang sa China sa beam balance since 40 naman nila yon. Oo. Pero kasali ba siya sa beam? Oo. 40 nila ang balance beam. Si Chingwan, di ba, sa
Very
balance
slight
beam?
knee bending on the end.
Si Jocelyn Robertson, panalo. This is the future of...
Push off the vault.
Ayun, medyo bend nga ang kanyang legs ni,
It can be very
Jocelyn.
difficult
Tama ka, bro.
to compete
Grabe na
after
ko doon, ha. Actually, naapektuhan ako doon kay China.
Yes, that's a very interesting point you make. We were talking about it at the start. How aware you are of the other athletes. They must all have been aware of what happened there to Deng Yulan. And as the first moment in the final, maybe a destabilizing one potentially for all.
Certainly, and that's where the mental toughness will come into play right here.
Secure start from Jocelyn Robertson. She waits, as we all do, for the number to come in. The gymnast who trains at the University of Arkansas. She endured a very unpleasant injury at the World Championships in Antwerp, despite being part of the US team that won the gold medal.
Grabe, no?
She actually said that the injury meant
Sa
that
Pommel
she
horse, may aabangan
focused on
tayo
the
doon.
things she
Magagaling ang
rejected in
Pommel
her
horse,
life,
mga
focused on
kabayan.
family,
They
focused
have
on
the best
friends, which
Pommel
had
horse
become
contender in the
almost
world for
secondary
men's.
concerns during
Hamlet
heavy
Manung, the
training.
two Armenian boys. And it's the battle of the champion. The battle of the best among the best on Pommel horse, promise. I am telling to you.
So involved in their training, it can.
The battle of the best among the best in the world on Pommel horse.
Let's see her second vault.
13.966. So she gains an extra 2/10 of difficulty, not the full 6/10 of difficulty that the Chung would have given her, but it is a couple of tenths up from qualification. So overall, that's about a third of a mark gained from the preliminary round. Now we're going to see, we expect a double twisting Yurchenko. Indeed.
Wow, indeed, wonderful.
Similar entry vault to Yurchenko, this time
Wonderful,
without the
Jocelyn.
turn on the double twist.
She's just
Very
so lovely.
common vault now performed on this level of the world stage. Very nice landing, good height. In a vault final, if you can do 2 good vaults,
Marami nang, I can see na medyo marami nang nanonood ng mga Indonesians
What is interesting here is
sa
that
finals ng Apparatus.
difficulty score that she got for her second vault in qualification was only 4.2. It was not.
Pero ang laki kasi ng arena ng Indonesia para mapuno to talaga ng mga tao. Unlike yung sa mga Antwerp, medyo maliit lang naman yung stage nila, kaya punong-puno ng mga tao.
On the leaderboard compared to 8th place in qualification, as we thought we would, knowing her capacity, knowing her potential.
Awesome, Jocelyn.
That's right. I feel like that's a smart move. Get into finals and then perform 2 vaults that are a little bit difficult, that can get her into that medal standing. Always a joy to see the athletes smiling and being happy.
Much to be happy with after that display from a gymnast who has had a very difficult time of things. And it's
Great
been a
job,
long way for her
Jocelyn.
to get to this vault final, having qualified for it at the last championships, but as I said, injured her ankle earlier in the competition. And there we go, 13.6 for the second vault.
13.6 for Jocelyn.
Average score.
Average
She
sporty
gains
13.983.
about 4 tenths from qualification. Now that is really going to make for an interesting
Belgium,
remainder of this final, because we've got a
Who
potential
produces
winner
Belgian
right
chocolates. Kaya yung kanyang deodorant is chocolate color eh. Because of the Belgian
There are
chocolates,
others
if I'm right.
who have the numbers to go beyond it. But let's see. Lisa Ballen.
I
of
love her
Belgium.
leotards, ah.
6th best in qualification. First vault coming up for her. This we expect to be very difficult.
Wow, very
That vault was
nice.
Extremely difficult. The handspring
Ang lovely ng mga
fronts,
babae
somersault with the
panoorin na
1.5
nag-vault,
twist.
no? Pag mga lalaki, medyo gigil tayo. Go, go, go. Pag babae, lovely.
Performing that vault, it is very difficult.
And she's very much made it her own, hasn't she, since surprising so many people with it at the Olympic Games in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's just a slight pike down. The judges are going to deduct for that. The amount of power you need to go into that vault, tremendous. You can see the slight leg separation there.
Qualification score for this vault was 14. Let's see how the numbers compare. We certainly expect this to be significantly more complicated than the second vault for the Belgian.
Maganda yung binibigyan natin ng chance na mag-gold yung iba.
Remind you or maybe introduce you to
But
it if
also,
you're
Jake
newer to
Charman,
watching
I'm
gymnastics.
so
This
proud
particular
of
code
him
points that in the women's
winning the gold
competition,
medal
an
position.
additional
Kasi
2
he
tenths
deserves
bonus
it. He
is
deserves to
awarded
say after ng Olympics,
if the gymnast
talaga
performs
nag-practice na
2
nag-practice
vaults
si
that go in
Jake
different
Charman.
directions coming
So
off the table.
lovely. Talagang pinerfect niya talaga ang
Robertson
floor.
accessed that bonus.
And I love him and proud of him. Congratulations to Ma'am Anna and to Sir Tony, his parents.
And we expect also to gain those additional 2 tenths. We didn't have any gymnasts in qualification for this final who didn't pick up the 2 tenths bonus. Out there in the regular season in World Cup competition or in continental championships, it's a little bit more hit and miss as to whether you're going to have a full slate of gymnasts who get the additional 2 tenths.
That makes perfect sense. This being the biggest competition at the highest level, you're going to see those great vaulters.
So
We're going to see a great number
14.1,
there for
Lisa Ballen.
14.1, that's a tenth higher than the qualification phase. Second performance coming up for the 21-year-old. This we imagine will be a full twisting Tsukahara, 4.4 degree of difficulty.
4.4, Tsukahara.
So she has a full mark of difficulty difference between the 2 vaults if she does as she's intended.
Wow, that's
Excellent.
difficult
So
vault.
not as difficult of the start value.
Ang ganda panoorin na.
2 hit vaults. You can't ask for much more than that in a final.
As you say, very tidy display, very secure-looking vaulting from Lisa Valen.
Yeah, it is. Tidy, very tidy.
Excellent vault. And
Pet Supplies Plus. Shop
Pet Supplies
Badlands Ranch Dog Food.
Falls.
very good push off the vault. Nice laid out position. Her body's straight. Spotting that landing.
Lisa Valen.
This vault scored 13.233
One of the best.
in qualification. So in order for it to be a number that doesn't almost drag down the high point of that first vault, it's got to be extremely sharp.
By the way, there is a
It
World
was in qualification,
Parkour
got close to 9.
Championship also, which is also
She's a
I love
gymnast who
to
missed the
watch.
last World
Let's watch it
Championship
next
due
time.
to illness. It's wonderful that she's back. The Belgians had such a tough time in Antwerp in their home championships, very badly affected by injury and illness. One felt great sympathy for them.
It's great to
Ang
see them
taas, ah.
back out of here, competing at a final.
Pero medyo pike lang na kaunti sa pag-land.
Had a really long
Bakit ang mga
recovery
babae
process.
minsan
She
parang
didn't
pike sa
actually begin
pag-land?
training until March of 2024 after her illness. So no wonder she's overjoyed to be back. 13.866. She goes into the silver medal position. 13.233 for the second vault, exactly the same as qualification. Jocelyn Robertson holds on to the lead by almost a tenth of a mark. Let's continue. Anna Kalmikova, the 17-year-old next to...
Anna Kalmikova, 17 years old
Now,
only.
this is interesting.
Let's
We
go, Russia.
imagine she'll have the same
Let's tell the
difficulty
world that
as
you
the
are
rest of
deserving
the first vault as
athletes.
Lisa Valen did.
Ay, sayang.
It was the same vault.
Same
Oh.
vault. You can see the
Carry
block
lang.
off the vault was much lower. She didn't get enough height as she needed to. That under rotation landing with the hand down.
Under rotation landing eh. Oo, hand down. Daming deductions nun. One whole mark deductions. Plus the executions deductions.
What we
A lot
expect is
of
the second
deductions.
vault to be a little more difficult than Lisa Valen's by a couple of tenths, but there will be at least a full mark gone here for the hands going down.
But such a young gymnast, 17 years old.
17 pa lang.
She has a great career ahead of her. This is all just experience.
Yeah, she is the second youngest in this final.
Just didn't
Ayun.
get enough rotation off of the vault. Started that twist a little too soon.
Sayang oh.
And is this one of those things where it's simply a matter of just getting that vault out there more and competing it more in international competitions, or just getting used to doing it?
Absolutely. As long as the athlete's confident in performing it and they can do it safe, it is, I commend her for performing this difficult vault.
The score in qualification was 14.1, exactly the same as the number we just saw from Lisa Valen for that Chusovitna vault, the handspring Rudy. Feels right to mention Oksana Chusovitna when we have a German next up at the vaulting table. Karina Schönmeier will be starting the second half of this final. The gymnasts who are in the second half are now starting to go through their warm-up process. Just waiting on the sidelines for their chance to actually attack the table. 12.866 for Kalmikova. So it is a drop of about a mark and a third from the preliminary round. Second vault coming up for the young gymnast, the 17-year-old. The 1.5 twisting Yurchenko is the vault that she is indicating.
Wow. Oh, galing, oh.
Excellent execution.
First
there.
time
You
niya
can see
kasi,
the
this
feet
is
were
her
together,
first
good
time to
height,
compete in the world
great stick.
stage. Then, if she can...
Wasn't that a nice vault? And didn't that show real strength of character to kind of
Jemerson,
produce that
okay,
after the first one?
congratulations to
Absolutely, that's
Jemmy
one of the
Roson
strongest things
Molo,
as a
top,
gymnast, being able to get
okay,
up
our
after
top
a
fan.
fall.
And
Perform a great
Barbara
vault
de
like that.
Mayuga.
Excellent
Second
job.
top fan, Zanjom. And,
Let's look at the
alright, we have a
lovely
lot of
Yurchenko
top
1.5
fans
again.
here. Let's go with Ray Earth. Oh, thank you very
Excellent
much,
form.
fans.
Feet
Top
together.
fans, not me, but David the gymnast.
She has a very straight body position, doesn't she,
Very
in the
nice.
apex of the vault. Keeps the heels nicely together, gets the arms in front of the body. It's very precise looking.
Yeah, indeed.
You know, there's no better feeling than sticking a vault, I'll tell you that.
You're reminiscing, aren't you, about those moments for
I
you?
am.
Quite central as well. It's a difficult vault, isn't it? Because of the gymnast's lack of sense of where the mat is as they come out of it.
Yeah, some would say it's a blind landing.
Now,
Blind
this vault
landing.
scored 13.333 in qualifications. She did have a penalty tenth deducted from it. 13.199 is the average score, 13.533 for the second vault. So overall, she has dropped down by about 0.8 of a mark. We still have
About
Jocelyn
tenth of a
Robertson
mark.
leading the way at the halfway stage. Kamikova in the bronze medal position, Lisa Valen in second
Wow,
place.
we now
Still
have
to come,
here
we
the
have her,
aim.
the all-around champion, Angelina
She's already a
Melnikova.
GOAT.
Bronze
Angelina
medalist
Melnikova.
on vault at the 2021 World Championships.
Okay,
in
bronze medalist in vault
Kyushu, and now
2021.
the reigning, as of yesterday, two-time all-around champion of the world.
Gold in all
We're gonna see
around
Karina
2021,
Schönmeier
2025.
of Germany. She'll get the second half of the final started. Yeah, Monica Fontaine of Canada. There is an exciting prospect, the youngest in the final. And we'll conclude
She can
with
beat
Charlize
Simone
Mertens
Biles,
of
Melnikova.
Austria. In terms of difficulty, we expect her, Melnikova, to have quite handsomely the highest difficulty of anyone. So we'll see if it transpires thus, because in qualification she produced a double twisting Yurchenko and a chunk, 5.0 and 5.6. We anticipate Mertz to have the lowest difficulty of anyone in the second half, a 4.6 for a handspring on front layout half off, and a full twisting Sukahara, 4.4. So let's now wait and see if that transpires. There's a lot of excitement, isn't there, in Canada about Leah Monica Fontaine?
Certainly is. The Canadian team has a great mix of the two veterans, Shalin and Ellie Black, with two of the younger gymnasts coming up, and so I imagine that the dynamic is just great with kind of a little bit of both there.
Yes, a lot for the younger athletes to learn, and also for the more experienced athletes, a lot to learn from the youngsters and to be challenged by them.
Absolutely.
Karina Schönmeier is the next gymnast to go. You're looking at the reigning champion of Europe, and she also won the inaugural
Reigning champion of
mixed
Europe.
team gold medal. Co-won it, one should say, along with an overall team silver. It was a stunning championships for her in Leipzig, in her home country. The
Let's
20-year-old
go.
is from the city of Bremen.
All right.
She also made the all-around final here as one of the top qualifiers, the 6th best qualifier. In 2023, she was the 44th best. So she's come on leaps and
Fourth
bounds.
best.
There it is.
Wow.
Nice one.
Wow.
Wonderful vault.
Excellent landing, beautiful position.
Yes, excellent
We'll have to take a
landing.
look at that replay. It looked like her hands did not really get on the vault. Let's take a look here. But excellent execution there.
Now this is extremely interesting.
Very nice.
That was a hugely impressive vault from Karina Schoenmeier.
Done with such ease.
It was done with ease, wasn't it?
It looks like it.
It looked incredibly simple. Seemed to
Yes.
have an absolute age.
It looks simple, but it's not. Not simple, bro.
The replay shows she wasn't quite turned 180 onto the vault. I'm wondering if the judges are going to take a look at that.
So we wait for the score. 14.033 for that first vault in qualification. Robertson leads on 13.983, but there's no doubt that Schoenmeier has got the complexity of vaulting to go beyond that. We await the score, we await the evaluation from the judges' table.
Let's wait for the score.
The wait goes on, an anxious wait for the German delegation. 1 silver, 1 bronze for the unified Germany in the women's vault competition at the World
Champion
Championships.
si
both on
ano,
that
si
side
Jake
of the Pacific.
Jarman sa floor.
Leading the way, Jocelyn Robertson of the USA. The USA have won 3 of the last 5 women's vault titles at the World Championships. This is the bit that all athletes are used to, isn't it? The delay and handling the delay.
Yeah, it really, you got to be focused and prepared and just not let anything outside distract you, get you outside of that zone.
German
as they say.
vaulter.
Can you train that?
It's a great question, Ollie. It really is difficult because every situation is different. Every competition is different. The stands are different, you know, so there's so many variables. I think what you can train is yourself, just staying inside your, thinking about what you need to focus on really is the most important.
And that's something that elite athletes do extremely well. But it can't be an organic, natural process for everyone. It must be that some find it a harder thing to master than others.
Definitely.
Kumusta na
of
kayo
course,
dyan?
and again,
Who are watching here?
focusing on
Comment down
what
below.
you know you need to do to perform this vault, I think is a great way to
Okay,
really
from
just
Germany, Karina
stay
Schomer,
focused.
12.533. First vault.
Could be what I pointed out with the turn.
12.533. She looks surprised by that.
She looks surprised. I think they will have a
What we
some.
understand is it may be that you mentioned that there wasn't a great deal of contact on the table.
Oh.
2 marks may have been lost for support with only 1 hand.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
That was
Very great job. I
extremely
believe they will
nice.
have some
Shevchenko
inquiry of their
double
score.
twist. The height
Kasi medyo mababa daw yung
alone
score nila sa first
gave her
vault.
enough time to beautiful landing there.
That was an extraordinary second vault from Karina Schoenmeier. Now, she looks rather amused. Just to come back to that score, a low score, 12.533.
I think they will have some.
It may be that she's lost a full 2 marks for only having the vault supported with one hand.
Yeah, that's not something very common.
And we've just had confirmation now. It's come up on our scoreboard. Full 2 mark penalty. So that
Wow.
Full
she
2 mark penalty.
upgraded to perform the Chung vault, which was the vault we talked about it at the start in the.
Pet Supplies Plus.
Okay, one hand, na-deduction siya ng 2
Shop
whole
Badlands Ranch
points.
Dog Food.
Kasi hindi yun ang ginagawa eh. Nag-improvise siya.
2 marks in penalties, and as a result ended up with a substantially lower score than qualification. It's really unfortunate that for Karina Schönmeier.
And she did it with one hand.
I didn't know one
Power
hand.
that gymnast has
I
got.
cannot
And
see
we
the one
the power there in
hand.
that extraordinary second vault, the double twisting Yurchenko.
The one
I mean,
hand.
we must remind ourselves that that is an opening vault for many gymnasts.
That's right.
Ano yung one
It's
hand
the more
doon?
complicated vault for so many across the world.
Certainly unfortunate there.
Sayang.
13.483.
Mataas sana yung vault niya. Pwede sana siya mag-gold dito eh.
Second vault. So yes, we do have that formal confirmation of the 2 full marks penalty for Karina Schönmeier.
We have here from Canada, Leah Monica
This
Fontaine.
gymnast carefully.
12.099.
16-year-old Leah Monica Fontaine from Canada. Third best performer in qualification. Double twisting Yurchenko, we imagine, to begin. Oh!
Excellent from the young
Excellent.
Canadian. She certainly has had some great examples of vault finalists to follow. She's happy with that.
Well, she's the reigning Pan American champion on floor. She also won a silver medal with the team in the all-around and on this apparatus, and completed a full set of colours with bronze on the uneven bars. So she really is a splendid prospect for the Canadian team. Lots of power, lots of
Wow.
elevation.
And such a young athlete. She has so many years ahead of her. I'm excited to watch the future of her. Many more finals, I suspect.
Galing, oh.
This was a great first vault.
She can be a
You're not the
Simone
only one
Biles.
who's excited to watch where she goes. She's attracting
Good
the
pits are
attention
good
of the
together.
gymnastics fan base. The knowledgeable folk worldwide who follow this sport day in, day out. And they've known for many years she's been coming through the system. They've been excited about her arrival on the senior circuit. And this is why. It's not just a powerful vault, it's a tidy vault as well. It's a very secure looking one.
Yeah, so it had everything. It had the power, the height, everything the judges are looking for. Great landing.
Gymnast from the southwest of Quebec.
Southwest of Quebec. Whoa. That's a great job.
13.933. Very close to qualification.
13.933?
Just a small drop of about a 10.
That's amazing. Vault. Wala lang masabi. Puro amazing na lang.
Family cheering her on there. I met them the other day in the lobby. Wonderful people.
Nervous people right now. Proud people as well.
I'm eating this A-bar, which is good for gymnastics
The
too.
half twist is due to be the second vault. The Lopez.
Let's go for it.
She's doing well.
Yes, beautiful one.
Wow. So just with the half turn, not as high as difficulty, but the execution was there. This could bring out an excellent score.
There is no doubt that she's going to be in and around the podium with 2 to go. Just a question of where she'll be. Let's look again at this lovely second vault.
Yeah, very lovely
Off
second
the
vault.
vault.
She can finish in the podium here.
Clean position, not a
We
break.
can see a lot of gymnasts.
She gets into the laid out position with a real sense of flourish, doesn't she? It's authoritative.
She's flying.
Wait, I need
See,
to go
wow,
for prepare my lunch.
Very nice.
A silver medal for Shellen Olsen in 2018, the only Canadian success in the women's vault competition at the World Championships. She's certainly going to make a good case to be the next one to get onto the podium.
Certainly with 2 vaults like that, she has a shot.
Leah Monica Fontaine, remember the name. As if you're going to forget it after that performance. Welcome to the world stage, to this 16-year-old, the youngest in the final. Exciting to see that she's capable of that degree of difficulty, but not just that difficulty, that precision.
Oh, wow.
She's in the lead. She's guaranteed a medal. 14.033. You are looking at just the second Canadian woman ever to get on the podium in this event at the World Championships, and thrilled loved ones and senior squad members watching on.
Excellent. What a feeling.
We told you she was good, didn't we?
Yes.
Now to Angelina Melnikova, the top performer in qualification, 14.499. We imagine a pretty sizable difficulty cushion here. She could have 8/10 of difficulty extra over Fontaine.
Beautiful. Yurchenko double twist. You could notice the height right away, the push off the vault. Small hop in the landing. It has to be very difficult to come off of a night of being the world champion to compete right the next day in the vault finals.
Gets plenty of amplitude. Has a little leg separation, no doubt about that. .233 was her qualification score.
Very nice.
She gets substantial distance away from the table. It's 14.1 for Angelina Melnikova, not quite as strong as qualification. Now this is where it could well be that Melnikova has the edge over Fontaine from a difficulty perspective. There's only one gymnast to go after this. The vault being indicated is the Chung, which is a 5.6 difficulty vault. Fontaine's second vault was a 4.8.
So different than Leah, where she has another high valued vault. There it is. Wow, certainly impressive. 2 difficult vaults performed very well.
And certainly likely to go into the lead, and quite convincingly into the lead.
Again, saw some slight leg separation there, but good landing, small little hops, and very happy with that, I imagine.
High degree of difficulty is going to certainly propel her into a leading position with just one gymnast to go. But from the perspective of Monica Fontaine, she's almost a decade younger than Angelina Melnikova. She's at the early stage, the very earliest stage of her senior career. There's no shame in taking second place behind a gymnast of that degree of experience.
Definitely not.
We'll be in a position to confirm two medalists after this score has come in. Fontaine, we know, is one of them. We expect Melnikova to be another. The only gymnast to go is Charlize Mertz, the Austrian who scored 13.666 in qualification. But that would, as things currently stand, put her out of the top three. There we go, we have the leader, and we almost certainly have the world champion. 14.466 for Angelina Melnikova, a 14.433 for her Chung. The second vault, the highest difficulty. And that brings us to the last gymnast, Melnikova and Fontaine on the podium. Jocelyn Robertson waits to see if she is secure. Charlize Mertz of Austria, the last to go. The only Austrian woman to win a vaulting medal at the World Championships, Gertrude Koller in 1950, the late Gertrude Koller.
Oh.
Well, she managed to land it at least, but it wasn't as intended.
No, so that was just the half turn. I believe she possibly got lost in the air. This happens sometimes.
Has happened to her before. Unfortunate that, again, it happens on a very big occasion. But from a safety point of view, she gets upright, she gets round, and she comes down to earth.
Yeah, if there is ever any mistake like that, you definitely want to be able to at least land in a safe way, and she clearly does here, and will lose on some of the difficulty, but better to be safe.
And is it fair to say it's one of the very first things that you learn when you embark upon gymnastics training is how to safely get out of an error?
Absolutely.
Well, it won't be close to the 4.6 difficulty score that she was targeting. So only a 3.8 difficulty score, 12.7 for that vault for Charlize Mertz. It is down by almost a full mark from qualification. In fact, it's just over a full mark, excuse me. Second vault coming up for her, indicating the full twisting Tsukahara as her second vault. 4.4 difficulty.
Okay, great Tsukahara, full twist, laid out position, small hop. I think in moments like this, really you just learn from these experiences.
Yo, and I'm back
move on
here.
and
Oh, what happened?
There's not a gymnast in the world that it hasn't
I
happened
haven't
to.
seen. What's the problem?
It's just all part of the sport.
And I think it's very
First
interesting
vault.
that we started with a gymnast who had
second
something very
vault.
unexpected happen. We finished with a gymnast who had something very unexpected happen. And you made that point in the warm-up
This
that
is the second
there's
vault.
an immediacy to vault. There's a quickness to it that doesn't give you much time to react, doesn't give you much time to respond.
It's very quick, it happens super fast. And there's, like I said, there's not much room for error.
What happened to her second vault?
Charlie's Mertz perspective, it's remarkable that she managed to pick up a score as high as 12.7 when that didn't go according to plan. She rescued as much as she possibly could have done.
Very good point.
She is
It's a
already
great
very
vault.
experienced, despite only just having turned 20.
Austria.
Celebrated her birthday a couple of weeks ago.
13.133.
13.133. So she's in
12.7,
second position.
Vault
And
1,
what
then
that means is that we
13.1.
can confirm
Robertson.
the podium. And we can let you know that Angelina
Leading.
Melnikova has won 2 gold medals in 2 days.
Pet Supplies Plus.
Alinka, wow, the
Badlands
Russian
Ranch
won the
dog food.
gold.
Equaling the best ever performance by a
Big
gymnast
congrats,
from one nation
Canada
in this
and
event
Ain
at
of
the
Russia.
Championships of the world. And Jocelyn Robertson of the USA, oh, she waited for that chance. And she believed in herself, believed that it would come again. And it did, and she's on the podium.
Wow,
Many
big
different
congrats,
stories to tell
Robertson.
in this women's vault final. But I'll let you have the last word as the maple leaf flies high.
It's great to see. It's great for Canada. It's great to see young athletes coming
So
out
Ain
performing on this world
Melnikova is a
stage
gold
and
vault
performing well. The
14.46.
amount
Si Canada
of
naman,
mental toughness and
silver.
confidence it takes
Si
to
Monica
come into this
Fontaine
final,
and
competing
Jocelyn
against,
Robertson,
experienced gymnasts, it
13.983.
takes a tremendous.
Sabi
It
na eh,
shows a lot
none of
about
these
the
gymnasts
potential of
performed
these young
the
gymnasts, and
chant
for
the way
everybody,
it's supposed to be
congratulations.
performed.
We saw some great
How comes
vaults.
when Andrade judge
The
from the vault
classified
again?
results of the
Yeah.
women's vault competition.
Ano
Bronze
kasi,
to Jocelyn
wala dito
Robertson
si
of the
Andrade,
United States of
tsaka
America.
Andrade, tsaka
Silver
sina
to Leah
Simon
Monica
Biles.
Fontaine of
Okay lang,
Canada,
then.
and the gold medal to Angelina Melnikova. We're going to pause just for a moment in terms of the action. We've got 2 victory ceremonies to come and also a special award to be presented, the Fujitsu Infinity Award. So don't go too far away. We'll bring you those scenes of celebration.
So
in
they
just a
will be
moment.
having
Then
a
return with
celebration
3
muna.
more
Carry lang yan, bro.
Apparatus finals. More to
Nagpahinga
come.
yung mga top tier ng women's. Oo, nagpahinga kasi kung nalaban din sila, wala din sila masyadong practice. Like, syempre, marami din silang engagements, diba? Si Andrade, maraming engagement yun sa Brazil. Maraming mga product endorsements sa Brazil, company endorsement. So, maraming engagement. Si Simon Best, ganun din. Si Carlos Yulo, ganun din. Pero, nababan pa rin siya. And, naka-bronze siya. Diba? At marami pa rin siyang... Kulang nga lang talaga sa practice si Carlos Yulo. And compared to Jake Jarman naman, syempre, you cannot compare Jake Jarman and Luke Whitehouse sa Carlos Yulo. Kasi, for example, lahat sila magagaling. Kaya lang after Olympics, talaga nag-practice talaga. Day after the Olympics, practice agad sila Jake Jarman and Luke Whitehouse tsaka sila Harry Hepworth. Aside from Andrade and Biles, some of them hardly in the layup position before the 1.5. Oh, layup position. Oh, yeah, I agree with you, bro. Sige lang.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the official partner of these Artistic Gymnastics World Championships, Fujitsu is now going towards the Fujitsu Infinity Awards.
The Fujitsu Infinity Award is now going to be presented, and we'll hand over to Mr. Niels Daniel, who is your in-venue Master of Ceremonies, to take us through this special award as part of the World Championships of Artistic Gymnastics.
Viewers, hearts over the gymnasts who have shown the most challenging spirits, trying on elements with minor technical difficulties, as well as appealing infinite possibilities for achieving enhanced technical elements. And the first 2025 Fujitsu Infinity Award goes to the women of the Federation of the United States of America.
The presentation of the Fujitsu Infinity Award to the team from the United States of America.
The Fujitsu Infinity Award is presented by Mrs. Naoko Osuma,
Fujitsu Infinity Award. 50 sila ang may okay. Bakit may award sila? Robertson, Team USA. Okay. Kasi for sa team? Is this because of their team? Winning team. Okay. So wala kasing team finals talaga. So special awards sa winning team.
Congratulations to the women's team from the United States of America. And the men's team from Japan, the recipients of the Fujitsu Infinity Award.
So this is like the gold in men's team finals. Pero wala kasing podium ang men's team finals, kaya they are given a Fujitsu Infinity Award. Chonogay Tomaharu, maabangan natin siya sa high bar, tsaka sa parallel bar. And also Okos Chunosuke, we'll be seeing him in the high bars. This with the most challenging performance. Yeah, indeed. This is like the team finals award, like the gold of team. Pinakamataas yung team nila, pinakamataas. Ang cute talaga ni Oka Shinosuke.
Congratulations to the women's team from the United States of America and the men's team from Japan, winners of the Fujitsu Infinity Award. Infinity, the amount of fun that we're having at these World Championships, and we've got 2 victory ceremonies to bring you now. Let's return to the medal action and the men's floor competition and the women's vault competition. We're going to hand out the top 3 with their prizes waiting to be passed over to them. And then after that, we're going to calm everything down with what's never tense at all, the men's pommel horse final. We'll have the women's uneven bars competition and the men's rings final to conclude our coverage. Lots of great entertainment to bring you. The award ceremony for the men's floor exercise taking place at the Indonesia Arena here in Jakarta on what is a warm day in this wonderful, vibrant city. It's a very friendly place, the city of Jakarta. And it really is a city that never sleeps, a bustling metropolis, to use a tried and tested cliche, but one that Jakarta deserves. It's got some lovely parts to it as well, some older quarters. It's busy, it's full of life. As is the Indonesia Arena as we present these medals. Congratulations to anyone who makes it onto a World Championship podium. In doing that, they've accomplished something that virtually nobody will ever do in their careers. They are the best of the best.
Indeed.
And we're honoured to be in their
Right now here we're having the award sing
That's
ceremony.
quite some podium.
Cutie Carlos Yulo.
That is lovely from Carlos Yulo. What a gentleman to do that. For the Olympic champion to say, yes, I know I'm reasonably well known, but these are the two men in the spotlight right now. Good for him. As if we'd expect anything else.
Yeah.
From a gentleman like
Si Carlos
Carlos
Yulo kasi ang paborito na dito. Pero the spotlight should be given to them. Selling them.
Classy Kaloy.
That's Miss Anna Jarman. Lola niya, ang saka lolo. Kamukha ni Miss Anna Jarman eh.
The presentation party making their way onto the stage.
Mga friends nila yan. Ni Carloy. Si Jake at saka si Luke Whitehouse.
That's a real winning image from these championships, actually. One of the things that makes the sport of gymnastics so wonderful, the sporting spirit.
The bronze medal, Carlos Yulo.
Yulo from the Philippines, who wins the bronze medal in the men's floor competition at
I love
the
their
World
jacket here.
Championships in Jakarta. One of the very finest sports people in the history of Southeast Asia.
Ang floor finals, medyo unpredicted siya talaga. Kasi lahat magagaling. Luke Whitehouse,
from the United Kingdom of Great Britain,
the best.
and Northern Ireland.
I
The
expected
winner of the
Luke
silver
Whitehouse
medal, the
here.
three-time consecutive
Yeah,
champion of Europe.
yes,
He's
indeed.
on the world stage now. A World Championship debutant, and look at where he is.
Wow, the World Championship debutant.
Whose house? It's Luke Whitehouse.
Jake Jarman.
But it's Jarman the Starman at the World Championships here in Jakarta.
They're
The
friends.
bronze medalist at the
Mag-friends
Olympic
sila kasi
Games.
they are the
He
same
featured his own
team.
teammate and
They actually
the Olympic
Team Great
champion
Britain
at the World
are the team
Championships.
that welcomes Carlos Yulo in the Great Britain to have training before the Olympics. And until now, he's still welcome to their gym. So Team Great Britain welcomes Carlos Yulo and have the invitation to train with them. Big congrats Carlos Yulo, Jake Jarman, and Luke Whitehouse.
And we should say as well that there is a real sense of triumph in a wider way for Southeast Asia, because that gentleman, like Carlos Yulo, has a very deep connection to the Philippines.
Two gold world championship for Jake Jarman.
Southeast Asian stars in Southeast Asia. We'll have the
Southeast
national
Asian
anthem
star in
of the
Southeast
United Kingdom
Asia.
of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. The national anthem of the United Kingdom, God Save the King, adopted in September of 1745 and played in honour of Jake Jarman. Joined by his fellow medalists in the men's floor competition at the World Championships of Artistic Gymnastics. That was a very nice ceremony, wasn't it, Hugh? A very respectful ceremony. Carlos Yulo was so classy.
Certainly, you can see the sportsmanship in these athletes, and it's just such a great thing to bring them together.
Big congratulations to all of you.
Great competition, and just see their enjoyment as well, being here, competing for the world.
The Women's Vault Award ceremony is our next order of business, and then we'll return to the competition floor.
Big congratulations to all of you. Yes, salamat ng marami po. And we will be having the ceremony medal
Just
for
for a moment there was
women's
a little
vault.
look
But before
on the
that,
face and in the eyes of
may
Leonardo
gagawin muna
Fontaine.
ako. I just need to do something here. I just need to make the mag-video muna. Let's talk about here something about the competition. I just need to make a video of Carlos Yulo, his performance. Kasi hinahanap siya ng mga tao eh. And I want to make a solo video, solo performance for Carlos Yulo. And Jake Charman. We want to make a video of Carlos Yulo and Jake Charman also. Then later we will be going for the performance for the men's Pommel horse finals. Ayan. Deserving si Jake Charman na manalo kasi he really trains a lot. He puts a lot of effort. He puts a lot of effort and hindi ko sasama si Luke Whitehouse. May sarili siyang video na sasali gagawin ko. He really puts a lot of effort nung after ng Olympics eh. Yung Thailand, magbilang kayo ng ilang panahon. Pwede itong mag-improve si Thailand being coached by Monihiro Kogemiya. Ang kailangan ni Thailand, what Thailand needs to do is to improve his difficulty values. Yes. That's what he needs. Kasi malinis na siya maglaro. Malinis siya, promise. Yung difficulty niya, kailangan lang gawin, maayos. Possible din na mag-gold sa SEA Games si Thailand. Wait lang, may sana. Pakiulit ka po ng paki-repost ng comment mo, bro. Nawawala. I'm using kasi cellphone, nawawala. Di ko masyadong babasa. I will be reposting the replay of the competition. Si Luke Whitehouse. So dito, ayan. Si Luke Whitehouse kaya isama na natin sa performance na ito. Yeah, may Pommel horse competition pa tayong gagawin. Papanoorin natin ang Pommel horse competition. Wala pang Pommel horse. Isama na natin si Wag na muna si Jake Charman tsaka si Carlos Yulo muna. I will make a separate muna kay Right here. Kasi kailangan natin i-pause siya eh.
Brighter days on the other side of pain. Can't be the same if you wanna see some change.
So malapit na ang
Got you acting kinda strange. Mine got corroded by the fortune in your hand. Ego so cold, got your head on the range by the followers and links. Movers in the crooks. Beat down low, you need a
we'll be having a Pommel horse finals now.
The men's pommel horse final is about to take place, and my goodness me, the quality of pommel horse gymnastics worldwide this season, it's been a treat. We brought them all together in one place, in the right place, the World Championships. But who's going to take it? It's a young field, a very exciting field. One very experienced gentleman, quite a bit older than the rest of them, who goes in search of his first ever World Championship honours. Could he do it? Or will it be one of these young stars that makes mastery of the pommel horse? Very few things in life are as exciting as a pommel horse final. It is unpredictable. It is unforgiving. It is an apparatus that requires, like all gymnastics requires, mastery of kinetic energy. Brush that apparatus and your momentum is stalled. Your time may be over. Good luck to all of them. Here are the contenders.
Wow, sa Armenia na. Wait. Hanap na look yan to Armenia. Oh my God. Sorry, there is a ano.
What a gymnast. Patrick Hoops of the United States of America. Also a medalist at the World University Games. A reigning two-time consecutive collegiate champion. Zenola Idrisov of
Kazakhstan.
Junior World Championship bronze medalist in 2023.
Uy, bago to.
Yolshin Cash of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, a senior World Championship debutant, but fourth at the Junior World Championships a couple of years ago.
Fourth.
What a prospect. Aiden Lee of
Bago
Canada,
siya,
the two-time
Debut-
consecutive champion of his country.
Debutant sa World
Elite
Championship din
Canada
siya.
This year, he is elite academically as well.
Even
Hong
him.
Yaming of the People's Republic of China.
Hong
We
Yaming.
haven't seen much of him internationally, but when we do see him, he's fantastic.
New in World Championship
Second best
too.
performer in qualification. Nariman
Nariman Kurbanov.
the top qualifier. The man from Almaty in Kazakhstan, the
Bronze medalist in
oldest
Olympics.
this field. Silver medalist at the Olympic Games.
Yeah, silver
but he
medalist in
has
Olympics.
yet to become a world championship medalist.
He can be a world champion, Mamikon Karatchan. It's either Mamikon Karatchan or Hamlet Manukyan will be gold here.
Of this year's European Championships. It is a brilliant field, and we are so lucky to be in the company.
Sorry guys,
of the
I'm just
pommel horse
eating.
gymnasts of the world in Jakarta.
Kain tayo kasi I'm
at the
hungry
world's
na.
first Southeast Asian
Nasaan yung Olympic
World
gold?
Championship.
Yung Olympic gold, si Rhys McLennigan, hindi siya sumali. Nagpapahinga muna siya kasi he is not prepared also to compete. Maybe, like, a lot of engagement that happened too. And also, ang technique dyan ni Rhys McLennigan, papanoorin niya ang mga bagong mga kalaban niya for the next years.
And there's so much that can go wrong. These are the contenders for the men's pommel horse title.
Pero sayang naman, rin ng Olympic ka, tapos sa World Championship, ligwak agad, di ba? Enjoy mo na yung pagiging Olympic gold.
2 years ago, he was 16th. This is the one he needs to complete his collection. Now, pommel horse. It's fantastic.
I am counting for Hamlet Manukyan of Armenia, my favorite. Hamlet Manukyan.
We would say it's one of the arguably the
And
hardest,
Karatchan.
the hardest gymnastics.
I hope they can be gold
Apparatus
here.
is just It's
There
similar
are
to the
three
balance
boys
beam,
na
for the
magagaling.
women.
Si
You have
Sai,
to be so balanced,
siya medyo
together
hindi
with
ganun
the perfect
ka-consistent
synergy
eh.
of your circles. Anything could throw you off the horse. It
But
requires
maybe,
strength.
mag-improve
It's
siya.
kind of just,
Malay natin.
it's exciting. We're in for a show.
And mind you, all of them are the best among... This is the battle of the best among the best. Magaling si Patrick Hoops. Si Sainil, si... Kazakhstan, magaling din. Magaling sila lahat dito. Promise, is the battle of the best among the best.
Absolutely. You know, the Pommel horse has... it was very difficult for me as a gymnast starting out, but it was one that I worked very hard at over the years and got to a point where I was decent. I was okay after working so hard.
These are the people that work so hard in Pommel horse. Si Nola
and it's
amazing too.
I'm
The Great
excited
Britain,
to be here and watch these
I
young- you have a
don't...
great mix
I
of
haven't seen him
experienced,
any of the World Cup
gymnast
series,
finalists with some young,
so...
hungry,
He's
eager
a dark
to
horse,
show
but
what they can
Sinola,
do.
Maniklon, Karachan, Hanet Manukyan, and Nariman Korbanov.
Some excellent athletes, as
They're the
is
best
always
here.
the case in a World Championship final, who miss out on a place on the podium. He's done really well to get here. Alex Yolshin-Cash, the 20-year-old from Derby in the United Kingdom, didn't have a hugely pleasant time recently. Alex Yolshin-Cash, ahead of this, he cracked 2 front teeth in training. Was back on the pommel horse within 24 hours. Just didn't get his hand placement right in the dismount.
That can happen. I've had my fair share of slips or falls on the pommel horse, and those are not fun.
Very interesting place to start with Hamlet Manukyan.
Yes, Hamlet Manukyan
18-year-old.
now.
He was the 4th best
Let's go, our
in
Hamlet.
qualification. Only the 4th best. That's unusual for him. He won silver recently at the Paris World Challenge Cup.
We will
He
see
ended
him
a 5
one of the best here.
competition
He's the
winning
best here.
streak at international level. That's an extraordinary run to put together.
Definitely helps with the confidence coming into World Championships.
Do you think sometimes that winning becomes a habitual thing? You just get so used to it.
Absolutely, and I think you kind of have to always remember that anything can happen. Just do what you
Hamlet
know how to
Manukyan
do
can
it.
have a 14.7 score, even 15.0.
Hamlet Manukyan of Armenia.
Let's
4th
go,
best in
Hamlet.
qualification, unusually for him. 5.6 is his standard difficulty, but his execution was a little lower than normal.
Starting off with those excellent
He will do
scissor
good here.
skills. Remember, the judges are looking for certain requirements.
Wow.
The scissor skill being one of those requirements. That's when the
So
gymnast
beautiful.
opens their legs.
Feet are glued together.
Very clean.
Very clean routine. Let's go, Hamlet. Just
Circle
go
so far,
on.
He's moving very well.
Very well, Hamlet.
This is an outrageously impressive beginning from
Indeed.
Armenia's Hamlet Manukyan.
Wow,
my
that's
word.
it.
Had real difficulty at the
Ah, hindi ba di goal?
Gravity.
This must be goal for him.
Physics of its usual place in the world.
This can be goal for Hamlet.
There was a small arm bend, which caused that kind of collapse, but he saved it. He saved it.
May arm bend siya. Hindi ko nakita yun, ha. Nag-focus ako sa
Now,
legs.
it is
Galing ni
an
Hamlet.
uncharacteristic moment from him in what's been a fantastic season. Let's look back.
May arm bending ba? Ah, yun. Kaunti lang naman.
He does so much work, doesn't he, in the center, in between the pommels, in those vendor strings.
Galing ni Hamlet, ha.
You know, athletes learn to work on the strengths that they have, and he's certainly showing that strength here.
Keeps his body position extremely straight, his heels together.
Galing ni Hamlet.
Not wasting any time in between his skills. Here's the mistake we saw.
Ah,
The
that's
hips
a
came up
mistake.
Slightly piked.
Oo. Nag-bend din na kanyang legs.
I've just watched that again and I have no idea how he stayed on the apparatus.
Din yung isip niya. This can be a podium finish.
I wonder if he knows how he stayed on the apparatus. 14.433. Now that is an extraordinarily good score to get. He's actually added a little difficulty, a couple of extra tenths from qualification. He is, however, just slightly down from the preliminary round.
Patrick Hoops, 13.566 qualification.
From the USA.
Yes, that's right. I am former coach of Patrick.
Let's
I'm
go,
excited
Patrick.
to see him here performing. He's done extremely well over the years. This is his first World Championships appearance.
Well, may I say, you haven't done a bad job, because this is a cracking gymnast. Beautiful athlete to watch on the pommel horse. Third best in qualification, real contender.
Nice one, Patrick. Whoa.
Great start.
Beautiful. Yes.
Working the requirements.
Amazing, Patrick.
Traveling from one end of the horse to the other.
Wow.
That is a requirement skill.
Doing well, ah.
This is
Excellent.
beautiful.
Ay, medyo mababa na.
This is
Bumaba ang level
beautiful
niya.
from Patrick. What a display!
Wonderful, Patrick,
Great
pero
routine.
bumaba
He
yung ano
will
niya eh.
Take that. Yes. What excitement.
That could well win a medal.
Amazing, Patrick
Now,
Hoops.
what he has is masses of single-handle work that really gives him a lot of difficulty. Starts with so much just on one handle.
And again, the gymnasts learn to play their strengths. This has become something that is... Look at the handwork there. Great balancing position. Very nice work here. Slight separation there. Patrick has been very consistent over the past season, competing at various competitions.
And we saw that moment there that you referenced where he cuts out the middle of the apparatus to go from one end to the other. That is a nice way of bolstering the difficulty.
Of course, yeah. All of his skills were performed one after another. There were not a lot of extra skills, extra circles in between.
Wonderful,
Very
Patrick.
impressive work.
14.566.
He's into the gold medal position. Patrick Hoops.
Wow.
Mahirapan si Hans Panukya mag-goal dito. Okay lang. Ang problema.
The Falcons in collegiate gymnastics.
From Utah.
Si Nola.
Here's another of the great youngsters that has come through of late. Zenola Idrisov of Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, a leading pommel horse nation. And he's recently turned 20. Bronze medalist at the Junior World Championships 2 years ago, now a senior debutant.
Nice
Again,
one.
those travel requirements, the judges are looking for those.
Great travel. Linis din.
Excellent extension here, you can see.
Wow, wonderful.
Fighting for these skills, fighting to stay on.
Ay, sayang.
Not
Okay.
quite the dismount that he was looking for, perhaps.
I don't
Okay
think
lang.
so. I think
Okay
normally
lang.
there is a extra 360 turn in his dismount, but he may have played the safe route there.
He's a gymnast who's had some issues with leg separation across the season. It came in there in this routine. Lots of it was beautiful.
Certainly not a bad routine at all. He hit all of his skills. Great execution. There were a few points there where he looked like he had to really fight to stay on.
Sayang. Kinabahan si Nola.
Just maybe a little more hiking of the midsection, more of a bend than we've seen so far in this final. Doesn't he do incredibly just to keep that going?
He does save it.
Wonderful Sinola. Still an amazing job.
Been the smarter move to just stick with the safe dismount.
He's a very bright prospect. In a year, you feel
Yes.
sorry for him because his generation is full of so many fantastic young pommel horse specialists. It's so hard to get onto the podium.
13.666. Yeah, indeed.
13.666.
Medyo pressure din siya eh. Kasi Hamlet Panukian, Karachan, Patrick Hoops, and the one also from
The
US.
execution a bit lower as well. We'll see a lot of him over the next
Still a
several
great
years.
score.
Indeed, indeed. Newcomers.
Alex Yolshin Cash from Great Britain.
Bago
The
lang
nation
siya.
that's won 9 medals on the pommel horse at the World Championships. He was the 7th best in qualifying.
Wow, ayos din ha.
Single handle pommel work is so difficult.
Taas din ang height
There's
niya.
not a lot of space on those small pommels.
Wonderful.
He's doing very well.
Moving very smooth.
Let's go, bro.
This is a most impressive
Sayang, may
display from
hesitations.
Alex Yolshin Cash
Still
of
work.
Great
Great work.
Britain. Well,
Batang-bata
that's an
pa, oh.
account.
Looks like just a boy, 18 years old.
He's certainly following in the tradition of Great Britain's great pommel workers.
And that's some tradition. No shortage of role models. But gave a really fine account of himself there, Alex Yolshin Cash. We mentioned earlier that he cracked a couple of front teeth in training not so long ago. You were talking about the single handle work. Why is it so difficult?
Well, like I said, there's not a lot of space on that small pommel, and to put both your hands on there and have enough force to swing your body around, any misplacement of your hand and it's going to cause you to fall off or be off balance. So the precision on these circles is very, very difficult.
Jakarta
He looked as
Gymnastics.
though he had a moment where there was just a little force required to get up into the dismount, but powered through so impressively.
And that's where those numbers of doing so many repetitions, so many routines comes into play.
Very well done to him. This is an extremely distinguished final that he's found himself in, and it's easy to see why he's there. No coincidence that young Alex Yolshin Cash is in this field. Like so many British children, started as an association footballer, started in soccer before moving into gymnastics.
Karamihan talaga sa mga gymnast, nag-soccer
Had a
muna.
shoulder injury at the start of the year, only really returned in June properly to competition.
Last June lang.
So didn't have the opportunity to participate in the English or the British Championships. Won the London Open in one of his few appearances this year.
So
He said he
20,
was buzzing to be here, just thrilled to be
2021
part of
is
the
an
occasion.
open
Well,
competition
he looks like he's more than part
for
of it. He
World
looks like he's
Championship.
right in the picture.
You don't need a
Alex
continental
Yolshin Cash. Quite a difficult routine as well. 14.366. He's in the bronze medal position.
14.366.
Patrick Hoops still.
We still have
leads
Karachan
the way.
and-
But
Pero wag magpa...
who's coming up in just a little while?
Nariman
The
Korbanov
second to
should
last
not
to go will
be
Nariman
compliant.
Korbanov.
Namumroblema si
Who has
Hamlet
endured
Panukian kung
The heartbreak
mag-podium
of
siya o
two
hindi.
fourth
Huwag mo
place
siya mag-isip,
finishes
Hamlet.
at the World
Carry lang yan.
Championships in 2021 and 2022. But he won the silver medal at the Olympic Games in Paris. Recently went back to the Paris arena, the Bercy arena, and won a gold medal in the World Cup competition. Did it on his wedding anniversary as well, celebrating the first year of his marriage to Ida Barijanova. And the most important thing he did in that entire weekend of competition was remember to say happy anniversary, I love you to his wife in his post competition interview. That's the bit you don't want to forget.
Definitely don't want to forget that.
Not on your anniversary.
You may have a medal, but you'll have an upset wife.
Yes, that's right. He's a lovely gentleman, is Nadiran Kurbanov. Aidan Lee from Canada. Canadians are very
Aidan
excited
Lee.
about him, and they're right to be. He's from their capital of Ottawa, and he was at the Paris World Challenge Cup where he made his senior international debut, but he's twice the national champion in a row. Has a
Let's see.
master's degree in mechanical engineering from the
Aidan
University
Lee.
of California. He does so much, so well.
We'll see why he is.
Wow,
Canadian
great
champion.
job. Ay, sayang. Wala
He had
na.
an issue coming out of the zone, didn't he?
Again, that single handle work, very difficult. You can see the hips slightly came down a little bit.
He's a gymnast with such beautiful toe point as well. Such delicate form. Very balletic.
He did repeat the skill to get the full difficulty.
Let's go, Alde Aidan Lee. Yes, doing well. Great work.
Swinging nice here.
Dismount. Ay, wah! Drop talaga.
Quite the dismount either.
It's a bummer. We can see Reese, McLennican, his Pommel horse, final recovery first talaga. Oh, recovery muna. Recovery first muna. Pero actually, kahit wala si Reese McLennican dito sa Pommel horse, magagaling ang Pommel horse specialist na to. Si Hamlet Manukyan, Hamlet Karachan, Nariman Korbanov.
He's got all the ingredients. No
I'm
question.
counting for Hamlet. So, Manukyan, Hamlet Karachan, Mamo Karachan
You've been a coach of
Armenia.
gymnast. When
Kasi ang gagawin ni Reese McLennican, papanoorin niya yung mga makakalaban niya para makapag-adjust din siya sa difficulty niya. Paano niya ba tatalunin ang mga to? Kasi magagaling talaga to eh. Kinakabahan lang kasi first. Ayun, masyadong extended yung ano niya, kamay niya.
To be honest,
Kaya siya na ano.
as an athlete, you want to compete, and that's what you're there for. And you want to compete, meaning you want to do your best, you want to show
Sayang.
your best
Kere lang,
gymnastics,
kere lang.
what you've been training for. And so it can be very difficult to not show that. But I think as an athlete, there are many opportunities, and each one can be a learning experience. And you just take what you learn and move on.
a lot of video review.
Definitely some video review. But again, there's also times when you could do everything right and it just mistakes happen.
Patrick hopes mag-friend sila.
One imagines we'll see a lot more of him.
From Americas eh.
Aidan Lee, 12.366 on this occasion. But the potential is very clear.
We still have
That means that Patrick
nanganganib si
extremely
ano?
close to the podium.
Nanganganib
Three to
si
go,
let's
but what a three they are.
let's say the
All
Chinese
three of
gymnast.
these final gymnasts
Wow,
are
14.6 on
very
qualification.
genuine contenders. Two of them produced
First
higher
ng-
scores than Hoops
wow.
currently has in the qualification
Let's
round,
see.
including this gentleman, Hon
I
Yang
think
Min,
magiging
from the
magaling
Republic
to
of
si
China.
China.
Starting off with some great scissor work, the flexibility, the amplitude of those skills, exceptional.
Amazing si China.
Moving very quickly,
Mukhang mag-gold to si China.
looking in control.
Kinabahan si Hamlet Manukyan eh. Or na-overtrained na rin.
Those travel requirements hitting all parts of the pommel
Wow.
horse.
Oh,
Wow!
finesse in the
Golden
dismount.
winning
That was
display.
A balletic pirouette to conclude.
Yes,
Pretty
balletic
as a picture
pirouette to
from
conclude.
Hong Yanming. Suddenly, everywhere you look, there are brilliant young Chinese pommel horse gymnasts.
Nothing to
Amazing.
it. It looks like he's just another day on the job. Nothing to it.
Yeah, nothing to it. Parang
We talked
very
about
effortless.
numbers a moment ago. For those people
Si
who
Hamlet Manukyan kanina
are
parang
new to
masyado siya
watching
nahihirapan.
哦 gymnastics, What do you mean by that? We talk about doing numbers.
'Cause 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 consistency in doing numbers. We see sometimes gymnasts have the small wobbles or mistakes, and the more numbers you do, the more experience you're going to have when those little errors come up in trying to get through those. And so I imagine he would have done thousands of routines, thousands. And I'm not exaggerating.
Grabe, oh.
Yes.
So
It's just getting into the gym
Amazing
and doing it
siya.
again and again
Yung
and
mga
again
dating
and again.
Chinese, hindi na masyado ma-perfect ang Pommel horse. Pero
absolutely.
ito,
And that's the most important
he
time.
can compete with Aris
It's easy to
Maclenighan.
come in and do the
Naguti na kay Aris
routine when you're
Maclenighan,
feeling
pogi at lovely
But it's
siyang
those
panoorin
times
sa
when you're
Pommel
maybe not
horse.
feeling so great.
And it's those times that lead you to win a world championship title.
Hong
He's
Yamin,
coming to goal
14.6.
position. 14.6.
Big congratulations,
A few hundredths
Hong Yang.
ahead of Patrick Hoops, and he's done that with 4/10 lower
Very effortless,
difficulty,
eh.
but a 9 exactly for execution. Easily the best execution we've seen so far.
But let's see Nariman Korbanov. Nariman Korbanov is
And we've got the favourite
well known
now,
for his
Nariman
great
Korbanov,
executions.
the top qualifier with a score of 14.7. But I just remind you, at the last World Championships, he was 16th. He was 4th in 2021, 4th in 2022. He's won an Olympic medal, but he's here to complete the set.
Wow.
Gosh.
He certainly saved that one.
Yeah,
Showing
he
a little bit
saved.
of struggle here. The circles are a little bit slow. You want to be
Ala,
performing.
yun
Just was
na.
never quite there, was it, from the very
Palagi siyang
beginning?
ganyan
It
sa
just
World
started a little bit
Championships.
slower than we have seen him in the past.
So ang chance na lang ni Hamlet Manukyan mag-podium is magkamali ang kanyang ka-teammate si Karatchan.
You can only
Which is very
imagine
impossible
what
kasi
is
if si
going
Mamu
through the head
Karatchan
of this
is doing well in the
extremely
Pommel horse,
diligent,
even in the
extremely
World Cup
respected
series,
gymnast
is very
right now,
consistent.
as he reflects
Kahit
upon the
nung
fact
talagang
that yet again,
Paris,
it just hasn't
gold siya
quite
eh.
happened on the world stage.
Yung kaba lang,
It's this
medyo
enormous
kinakaban parati
trophy
si
count that
Karatchan
he
eh.
has. The world title or any world medal isn't
Sayang.
there yet. There is still plenty of time, but sadly,
Yeah, you still have
it will
2
not
World
be today
Championship
for Nariman Kurbanov.
for 2026, 2027 before Olympics 2028.
And so gracious as he goes down the line, sporting.
Every World Championship is like a moving up.
Speed to continue
But
the
parang
momentum
ang
that
bilis
you
ng
need from
ikot
these
ng
skills.
China compared sa kanya. The more you mabilis na ikot, the more you have a good score. Ganyan talaga umikot si Nariman Korbanov kasi matangkad siya. So
You
medyo
absolutely
ganyan siya,
called it well
trademark
before it
niya yan,
happened,
yung
though.
ganang
You
ikot.
saw that there just wasn't the movement energy needed to keep him going. And we often say that with Pommel horse, that you can actually see the moment that a gymnast has come off, maybe about 10 seconds before it happens.
Absolutely. You want to start off with strong circles, good momentum, and if that's not there at the beginning, you're going to struggle. It doesn't get easier as you do your routine. It definitely gets harder.
Kailan kaya magsisenior yung kapatid ni Carlos? Next
And even
year,
for someone
10 year
like him
senior na
who's
si
one
Eldrew.
of the best silver medalist at the Olympic Games.
Yes, next year, pwede na siya mag-World Championship, pero kailangan niyang sumali sa mga World Cup
This
Series.
season,
Kasi yung World Championship next year is a qualification for team. Qualifications for, for,
14.533. He's in
qualification
sixth
for
position.
Olympics.
Hong Yanming is guaranteed at least a silver. Patrick Hoops of the USA is guaranteed at least
Ang chance,
and
he
there will
can be gold
a
here or
on the
silver.
podium.
Kung magkamali siya,
Is in the bronze medal position. Khachatrian.
But he can be gold here, promise.
Manukian has been slightly better than Mamikon Khachatrian. Could it possibly go the other way?
If I will
at the
be-
World
you-
Championships?
Will we be watching the, historical, magaling to
Very
eh.
strong.
Let's concentrate in his work. Ang taas ng, ng level niya.
Looking
Mabilis.
determined.
Walang
He has a
piking.
different sort of routine
Determined
because he
siya.
uses Fusnari
Very
and goes into the
focused.
flare.
Great job, Karatchan. Silver medalist ng Junior World Championship. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nababa lang ang kanyang level.
This is really
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Why? Gold medal for there. Gold to. Gold, gold, gold. There's gonna be gold for Karachan.
Silver medalist at the European Championships.
This can be gold, promise. He can be gold.
Behind his teammate, Hamlet Manoukian. But at the World Championships, he might have
He can be
delivered his
gold
finest
here.
work to date.
He certainly stepped up
He can be gold.
form today.
Karachan can be gold medalist here. I hope he can be gold. Matalo niya itong mga matatandang to.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely.
Possible ba maging kasing level ni Kaloy Edros as trainer si Monihiro?
At the World Championships,
Mm.
by the veteran Harrison
As of
Medal.
now, next year, yes, possible, but not next year.
This
Yeah,
gentleman
yeah.
scored
Oo.
14 and a half.
Possible, possible.
in qualification.
Possible din si Eldrew maging specialist sa Pommel horse kasi maganda ang pagpo-Pommel ni Eldrew. Pero with this kind of level, hindi niya pa kayang abutin yung mga level ni na Mamikong Karachan, Hamlet Manoukian, Riz McClellighan, Nariman Korbanov, Patrick Hoops, Nia Yang ng China. Hindi niya pa kayang abutin to ni Eldrew. Wala pa siya sa ganitong level. He needs more, he needs more practice, more training. Ang problema kasi kay Eldrew, nag-aaral sa Pilipinas, hindi siya based sa Japan. Kaya yung kanyang development, hindi siya ganun kabilis. Ay! Sabi ko na nga ba eh. Laglag si Manok yan.
On the execution tiebreak, he wins the silver medal.
He won silver medal. Natalo siya sa natalo siya sa difficulty. So close na.
The gap between the top three.
Grabe, 0.1 lang ang 0.1 lang ang
And the champion of
pagkakaiba.
the world is Hong Yanmin, who has won the 20th Chinese medal on pommel horse at the World
Big
Championships.
congratulations, Hong
And
Ming.
there was an Armenian on the podium, getting the best results Armenia's ever had at the World Championships on the Apparatus. It wasn't
Big
the one
congrats.
we expected. It was Mamikon Khachatrian.
Yes, I thought Hamlet Manoukian but Karachan. Nagkapalitan yung dalawa eh, si Armenia. Mamikong Karachan, Hamlet Manoukian, nagkapalitan yung dalawa talaga. Isa surprise si Yongmin. Wow, number 1 Yongmin. Big congratulations Yongmin. And he is just due to the World Championship.
Hitting your routine and finals,
Number
hitting your
1,
routine
amazing.
ability,
He executed a very clean. Ang ganda ng napaka-clean ng kanyang executions.
Great day.
Okay lang yan Hamlet Manoukian. Medyo malungkot si Hamlet.
Extremely disappointed to have narrowly missed out, but my goodness, what an accomplishment.
Sabi niya,
to win
kung
silver.
hindi lang ako
Classic
nagkaroon ng
result in the
ganon,
men's pommel horse
pagkakamali,
final.
third
Bronze
ako.
medal won by the United States
At least
of
third.
America's Patrick Hoops. Silver
Kaya lang yan,
goes to
Hamlet.
Mamikon
We still love you.
Khachatrian of
Cheer up,
Armenia.
boy.
And on the execution
Huwag kang
tiebreak
masyadong
criteria,
malungkot. Okay,
Hong
God bless,
Yan-min
boy.
of the People's Republic of China is your world champion. 5.6 difficulty score to Khachatrian's 5.8. 9 for execution to Khachatrian's 8.8, and that execution tiebreak.
So, grabe. Ang ganda. Sorry sa inyo. Ang ganda ng
Oops. A fantastic final, and we certainly had it.
Ang ganda ng
Just guessing right until the very end. He
Ang
knew,
ganda
didn't
lang.
he, upon completion of that routine, that it was good enough to contend.
I think so, yeah. It goes to show too with the execution how important it is to do
Ang ganda lang ng
clean
kanilang
skills, especially in a pommel horse final where everything will count.
Ang ganda lang ng kanilang mga nangyari. So, big congratulations to all of you.
We look back at how the medals were won, and the action's going to continue in just a moment.
Big congratulations sa inyong lahat at sa ating mga gymnast. Ayun. Gagawan ko ng ano, sana magawa agad yung video.
We turn our attention now to the women's uneven bars final.
So, uneven bars muna tayo.
We are in for a thriller of a
Diyan muna kayo.
competition.
Bukas ako ng pinagkainan ko.
This is the last of the two women's finals today. We've got one more event to come after this, the men's rings competition. The People's Republic of China has dominated in this particular event. They've won the last 3 World Championship titles on the uneven bars. They've won 4 of the last 6. And they won jointly the one before that in 2015 and the 2 before that. Basically, they know what they're doing on the uneven bars, but I think many of you probably knew that already. Let's have a look at those gymnasts who are just moments away from the entry of the athletes. Ease of being, just the way they occupy this dead time before the start of competition. Those who like to do some stretching, those who like to have their head down, those who like to have a bit of chit-chat with other athletes. Every athlete's got to find their own particular way, and we're all like it as human beings. We all have our own idiosyncrasies, our own peculiarities. No two people are alike in terms of how they like to prepare for something. You might be somebody out there watching this who likes to chat away when you're going to work in the morning, chat to other people on the bus, who likes to have company as you walk in. You might be someone who likes just a moment of silence, has your headphones on, has music there. Everyone, all of us, whether we're athletes or just doing whatever it is that we do, we've got to find our own routines that bring out the best in us. And that's part of this process, almost as much as going out there onto the competition floor and performing. My great friend and colleague Neil Adams at MBE, who is a 2-time Olympic medalist in judo, talks about Olympic tunnel syndrome, that feeling that athletes have where just simply being on a big stage can almost get to them before they've even got out onto the arena floor. And how you combat that, how you train that. Maybe some of you out there remember the feeling of school or university examinations where you were standing outside the exam hall. It can be a bit like that. Good luck to all of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the 8 finalists of women's uneven bars. Representing the United States of America, Sky Blakely.
The sky's the limit here in the uneven bars final. Sky Blakely will get us started, and she is absolutely a contender. Superb young gymnast, born in Dallas. Angelina Melnikova, 3rd best in qualification, going for yet more honours at a very successful World Championships. Looking to be just the 2nd Dutch gymnast ever to win a medal on this apparatus at the World Championships. Naomi Visser, the 9th best in qualification.
Representing Australia,
Could this gymnast be the first Australian ever to win a medal on this apparatus at the World Championships? It is a delighted Kate MacDonald. She was the 4th best in qualification. We're delighted to see her in this final. And carrying the hopes of the most successful nation ever to compete in this event at the World Championships. It's Yang Fanyue of the People's Republic of China looking for gold number 12 for her country. And lovely to see Zoya Sekai in this final. She had a difficult landing on vault yesterday in the all-around competition, hence the precautionary measures taken around her knees. We hope she's okay. We are delighted that she's able to compete on her signature piece. Leila Vasilieva, a 17-year-old, competing in this uneven bars competition as the 5th best qualifier. And there she is, the Olympic champion, Africa's finest, the Algerian Kalia Namour, silver medalist at the championships of 2023. Is it going to be gold this time? Well, it's going to be a very interesting final. Here are your contenders for the women's uneven bars title, and the top performer in qualification by about 1.5 billion points. The margin was huge. Kalia Namour of Algeria, she'll be the last to go. She scored 15.533 in qualification. The second strongest was 14.566, almost a full mark of difference. So it's time to find out what sort of final we get. Will it be no holds barred or no bars held? Let's see what happens. Hugh, there's no doubt that there's an absolute favourite to win this, and it is the great Algerian Kalia Namour. Sometimes being a favourite isn't an easy position to find yourself in.
That's right, Ollie. You know, I cannot help but be reminded by the great Netherlands gymnast, Zonderland, in his high bar routine. You know, when I see Kayla, I just think of that. She's really taken the uneven bars to a next level.
It's a very interesting comparison, actually, and that sense of daring that you get when you watch her, that one always had watching the great Eke Zonderland.
Absolutely. What she's been doing and her skills going from one bar to the other without stopping back and forth, it really is, it's spectacular. It's something that I haven't seen a lot of.
And I think that's key, isn't it? For those of you who are maybe newer to watching this particular code of points, it's as it has been in women's uneven bars for a while now. It's vitally important to connect elements to really maximize your score. When you watch Kalia Namour, you'll watch a gymnast who frankly seems to be up there for about a third of the time as everyone else, because she gets through things with minimal intermediary swing. So much connectivity to her work.
Exactly. It means unnecessary skills as well, not tiring herself out.
That's actually a really interesting point that we often don't consider. We look at the connection bonuses that one can get, but it's also the efficiency and the lack of wear and tear on the human body.
Exactly.
When you come off the apparatus, in your case the horizontal bar, in a warm-up, does it in any way bother you, or do you just accept that as part and parcel of warm-up?
You know, it depends. Some athletes, believe it or not, purposefully don't catch the bar, almost like just sort of like a preparation to know it's there, know how much to give. It almost sometimes happens on purpose.
Again, that's part, isn't it, of knowing what your own personal routine is, of knowing how you function best before a big competition. This is a huge occasion for Kate MacDonald, the experienced gymnast from East Melbourne, the reigning Commonwealth Games champion, but actually on the balance beam, which was not the one she expected to win when she went to Birmingham in the UK in 2022. Very much known for her great proficiency on this apparatus.
Very powerful. A lot of power on her swing.
And it's very smooth as well, which is a lovely thing to watch.
Warm up sa mga balance beam, uneven
Won
bars.
her first World Cup title this season.
Tingin nyo si Win Nakoba mananalo dito.
The regular season
Pwede,
Events that
no?
take place over a single weekend of finals
Milenkova.
action. And if you've really enjoyed watching these World Championships, don't be a stranger next season. Join us for those World Cups. You can find the calendar freely available and hopefully find out how to watch them. It's a nice way to see the preparation process for
Unstoppable
the World
unless
Championships, for
malaglag.
continental
Oh,
championships.
unstoppable si Milenkova. Unless malaglag.
Well, you know you're going to have fun in an uneven bars final when
Ang
you've got
alam mo
somebody
si
of this
Milenkova,
quality
masyado
starting
siyang
you off.
determined to win here. Kasi, uhaw na uhaw sila sa
Every
World
gymnast likes their bars a
World
little bit
Championship
different.
at sa Olympics, ang mga
Spray some water
Russians.
on it,
So,
some
si Milenkova,
Sometimes there's too
actually,
much chalk.
give up
It
na ni
descended
Milenkova
off.
yung
That's what the
pagiging
coach is
part
doing
niya
right
ng
now.
politics. Kasi parang naggaran yata siya sa politics sa Russia. Give up niya yon yung position,
Want the
yung
bars
position or
just
paggaran
right.
sa politics. Either, alin naman yun.
And
Kung
presumably, again,
he is
this is a
she
thing
is
that
a
you learn in training,
political
This is almost your
yun na
doing
or
numbers, isn't it?
nagaran,
Just
then
preparing the bar
iniwan niya yon para yung political career niya sa Russia para sa gymnastics. So if
In a
you can see the
competition like this
attitude
with so
of
many bar workers,
Milenkova, talagang
execution is war.
he
Who can
really
do clean
she really
routines,
have
hit
a
those handstand positions.
great sacrifice para
It is
sa
time.
gymnastics.
The women's uneven bars final at the World Championships here in
Nakakatawa ang
Jakarta,
ano
Indonesia.
niya, ang buhok niya. Stig ng hikaw, oh. Parang mga beauty queen din itong mga gymnast eh. Pagandahan ng mga ano. Sky Blakely ng USA sa eventong qualification.
Good luck to Sky Blakely as she gets things going. The USA has won a medal in 4 of the last 5 World Championship uneven bars competition. She was the 7th best in qualification and she's the reigning champion of the USA.
There's more
Wow.
elements.
Galing.
Release skill.
Wonderful.
Going very nicely
Galing
here.
din.
Sky
Si
Blakely
Kayla
of
Limor
the
eh.
USA.
Yun ang mga kalaban ni Kayla Limor, si
Into
Milenkova.
the dismount.
Wow! Galing din ha.
What a start!
Nice difficulties at saka executions.
What a start from
Well
Sky
done.
Blakely. That was a joy to watch from start to finish.
Oh, it was
Great
great.
benchmark.
Right before the dismount, you notice she turned her hand position. That's a requirement. The judges want to see different hand positions on the bar into that front dismount.
Now we have here Milenkova. Matakot na kayo kay Milenkova.
So they captured variations nicely.
Pero
into the
Milenkova,
back
great
salto.
rival here is Kayla Limor. Pero nahulog yata si Kayla
Coach is
Limor nung
always
qualifications,
standing in
diba?
just
Or
for
hindi?
safety precautions. If they do touch the
Nung
gymnast,
all
though,
around,
there is a
nahulog si Kayla
deduction.
Limor sa uneven bar. Ah, okay.
That becomes a
So hindi
skill
siya
a
nahulog
coach
ng
has to master as
qualifications.
well.
Nahulog si Kayla Limor
Yes.
nung nung all-around finals.
It's actually something.
Pero parang narito ba si Kayla Limor? Hindi ko
in a
nakita
sport
kasi
like
yung mga
trampoline
lalaban eh.
gymnastics too, where you have the spotter
15
who's
score niya sa
got
qualification.
to make a decision as
Wow!
to whether to put
Yeah,
the gymnast in or
so
not.
lalaban si,
But
si Kayla
the
Limor.
exercise for safety reasons, sometimes they
Kahulihan
get it wrong
siya.
and put the mat in when a gymnast is
Kahulihan
fine. We
siya.
see occasionally
okay.
a coach perhaps not
Alas
be in
na
the right
mag-perform si
position
Kayla Limor.
for a gymnast here.
Alright, thank you very much.
There's that
So yun mga
hand
kalaban ni Milenkova.
position.
Milenkova versus Kayla Limor. Sana hindi mahulog si Kayla Limor kasi minsan parang pag specialized pa lang ang Apparatus na yun, parang sometimes nag-over practice na sa Apparatus na yun, tulad ni Arten Logopiat, nag-over practice na sa sa uneven.
American fans
And
are
also si Arthur
Happy about
Davian
that one.
nag-over exercise din sa pool.
Now 14.166 in qualification.
14.333. Nice job.
14.333. No surprise that she's up. The gymnast who picked up such a
Marami din
difficult
naman mahilig
injury
sa
at a
mga
difficult time
women's gymnastics
during
dito.
the national trials in podium
Alright.
training.
Grabe,
This
ang
now
taray
Olympic
ni
selection.
Minangkova
She's
sa
so
itsura niya,
motivated
palaban, no?
to keep aiming
Well
for the games.
determined.
Now,
Pero alam mo, mabait
Angelina
siya kasi
Melnikova
sabi
is
niya
next.
gusto niya matuto kay Flavia Saraiva sa balance beam. Yun ang kahinaan niya balance beam.
Angelina Melnikova, the third best in qualification, 14.5 her score.
Beautiful in-bar
Yes,
elements.
one. Oh, beautiful. Linis din. Wag lang mag-bend yung mga
High
kamay.
Jaeger release skill.
It's a
Wow.
lovely landing.
Lovely. Not that difficult in comparison with kay Lianimor.
Honestly, two extremely strong starts.
Pang all
Two
around
very
yung
impressive
kanyang
opening routines in this
pinakita
final.
dito, not for specialists. Pero okay na rin. It's still beautiful.
Very clean lines. You can see those handstand positions hit perfectly.
Yeah.
Judges are watching very
It
closely.
is
for
well executed, pero when it comes to difficulty, kay Lianimor pa rin.
There's so much correctness, isn't there, to her fundamental positions.
Yeah,
The
napaka-fundamental
height
niya
position
na
in the
position niya.
Jaeger, the heels largely together. She doesn't give a great deal
Imagine mo,
away
grabe din yung patience
in
niya,
terms
no?
of
Kasi
basic execution.
after ng 2021, hindi na pwedeng lumaban sa
Very
22,
symmetrical in
23,
shape.
24, 3 years na hindi
Definitely a reason
lumalaban
why
sa
she
mga
was
world
crowned gold.
stage.
Medalist
Puro sa
yesterday.
national competition
The
tsaka
experience, the
Eurasia.
difficulty.
So, sino lang ba naman nakakalaban niya sa Eurasia? So, ang nakikita niya na lang yung World Championship sa TV. Para na makikita niya kung sinong pwede niya makalaban doon. Parang ini-imagine niya na lang na nakikipaglaban siya sa mga nasa TV. Siguro yun ang ginawa niya, ang mindset niya. Na balang araw makakalaban din ko din kayo. She didn't stop her dream.
14.5 in qualification. The same score in the
14.5.
final.
Same score with finals.
Now she got an extra tenth of difficulty. She lost a tenth of execution.
Wow,
And she is
amazing.
thrilled with that outcome. It may get a medal.
Yeah, oo, pwede ito medal.
Only
It's in
one
Netherlands.
gymnast from the Netherlands has won a medal on the uneven bars.
Consistent din to sa World Championship na si Naomi Weiser.
2001 took
Consistent
silver.
siya sa World Championship na
Naomi
finalist.
Weiser was the 9th best in qualification. But she
Isa
has a very
Yulo,
difficult routine. It's a lot
In the
going
near
on.
future na masali siya sa finalist. Sino man sina Aliyah
Beautiful.
Fenigan, I will be happy na mag-World Champion finalist sila. Galing din ni Netherlands, oh. Miss Netherlands.
Good rhythm so far. Going from the high
Yung
bar to the
handstand
low
dyan
bar,
lang,
that's
medyo
another
kanina
requirement
hindi
the judges are
hindi
looking for
tama
that.
ang lines. Great work. Wow.
With such ease.
What a beautiful catch. Yes!
Yes,
Yay!
good performance from
Medyo pang
Naomi
NCAA
Weiser
pang
of
style
the
ni
Netherlands.
Aliyah and Emma Oo nga
One of the first gymnasts
Medyo
to
pang
really
NCAA
work
pa
out
ang
the code of
style
points
nila.
with those combinations.
Kasi for them to kasi iba kasi ang may limited kasi ang style ng ang routine ng mga gymnastics kapag NCAA. Hindi sila pwede mag-execute ng mga pang-elite sa babae. Kasi si Suni Lee, ganun siya. Pag mag-NCAA siya, iba yung routine. Pag elite gymnastics naman, iba naman ang
really
routine.
has performed well. Score of 14 in qualification.
Pag national championship naman, iba naman ang
She's
routine.
definitely done her reps here. in preparation for this
Ano sila sa edit
championships
style,
and
pwede
final.
sila mag-finals. Oo,
Similar
tama.
to the men where
Ang kailangan
the sport
ni
is
na
growing.
ano,
You're
ni na
seeing
for me, ni na
gymnasts
Emma
from
and
a wide
Alea,
variety of countries.
as well
It's
as
not just
Isa,
the
they have
same
to
old
compete
countries that we've seen.
internationally.
It's
Parate.
countries
Para
being
mag-i-improve ang
represented,
kanilang elite. Kaya
new
lang kasi,
countries making
they
it
are
into
still
finals.
studying. And they need the
And she made it
scholarship
into
sa
the uneven
USA.
bars final,
Medyo
the last
malapit na
World
sa
Championships.
finalist sa all
She was
around.
7th
Oo, si
in
Alea.
2023.
Yung mga sayang no, yung ranking ni Alea, malapit na sa all around finalist.
She made
Sige
the
lang.
bars final at the European Championships.
More training pa eh. Siguro if they will train with Simone Biles.
14.066
Graduate na sila.
now.
Oh, thank you for that, Jemerson. I'm not aware. Graduate na sila. So that's it. So pwede sila mag-improve. Train with Simone Biles na.
In the European Championship final compared to qualification.
Amazing. Coach na si Emma. Sa ano. So nahat kung coach na si Emma. So pwede na siya mag-edit edit routines.
14.2 in qualification. The Australian was the 4th best, and she has a powerful and smooth swing. Let's see what she can do.
Wow!
Wow. Great job.
Right on that Tkachev.
Amazing. Wait, sino to? Is this Kylia?
Beautiful.
Australia.
Very
Whoa.
good from Kate McDonald.
Kate
Very
McDonald.
impressive routine. And one of the greatest Tkachevs in the world.
Ang galing niya,
performed by anyone.
I have never
Kate McDonald.
seen a Tkachev that high.
Ayun ko lang siya nakita ng ganun, ha?
It really is one of the sights in world gymnastics at the moment, isn't it? The
We
Kate
see some
McDonald Tkachev.
Australian fans there.
Malapit lang Australia sa ano eh. Ay, manood kayo ng World Championship sa Pilipinas, ha? Kung nariyan kayo sa junior. Support natin si Eldrew. At sa Asian Championship, ay may balita ko na sa Pilipinas gagawin yung Asian Championship
Let's enjoy it
2026.
again.
Every year naman may Asian Championship, pero nice kung sa
Well done to
Philippines
the camera
gagawin, sa
operators for
Manila.
actually managing to keep her in shot there, because you've got to be quite some way back
Wow.
to get the height on that.
One of the benefits of being so high above the bar is you have so much time to see the bar before you catch it. A lot
Wow,
of times
great
the
job,
really
oh.
skills, if you're
Taas.
lower, there's not a lot of time there, but you can see how high she is. She has a good second to see that bar.
That's a fascinating observation. You can really see it, can't you, in the replay? Her eyes are
I'll
locked
say
on
for
it.
Asian Championship, if dito wag lang kasing mahal ng... Ay, hindi naman. Hindi naman siya kasing mahal ng ano, ang Asian Championship Gymnastics. Hindi siya mahal. Kasi actually, sa nung ginanap ang Asian Championship sa Singapore, parang free nga lang eh. Yung ticket. Actually, hindi naman talaga ganun kamahal yung Asian Championship ticket. Kasi hindi naman ganun... Yun lang, wag naman sana taasan yung fee. Kasi actually, they will not do it kasi kaunti lang naman, hindi naman ganun karami ang fans view ng Asian Championship. Wow. So, what I'm telling, hindi ganun kataas ang fans ng gymnastics sa Philippines in comparison sa volleyball. So, tinaasan ang price ng volleyball ticket para malimita yung tao na papasok doon. Kasi kung bababa mo yun, mapupuno yung auditorium. Patas na nga yung ticket, tas ang dami pang tao sa auditorium, di ba? So, kaya, ganun siya. The higher the demand, the higher the price. So, kung the lower the demand, the lower the price. Economics na naman yan, di ba? So, yung Asian Championship, hindi naman yan ganun talaga tataas eh. Magpa-off na rin kayo ng inyong mga magpa-off na rin, magpa-leave na rin, mag-ask na rin ng leave. Try ko din mag-leave if ever, pero mostly it's either April or May yan eh. Baka it's either May or June ang Asian Championship. May or June yan. Tag-ulan sa Pilipinas. Silver siya nung World Championship sa Calyat, then gold no Olympics.
That's how she racks up this huge start value score.
If May or June, vacation sa school, ha? Yes, vacation sa school. Ah, teacher ka pala.
She's a
Are you a
dangerous
teacher or
gymnast for
student,
anyone else to
Jem?
be in a final with.
Student
Not
ka ba,
just because
Jem?
of the high numbers that she can produce. But because
Ah,
she
you're a
keeps producing
student.
those high
Oy, Jem,
numbers
kindly
because
add
of
me
the
sa ano sa
consistency
Instagram.
that she has.
Let's be friends.
Because there are a lot of
Jem,
gymnasts
let's
out
be
there
friends
who
sa
can-
Instagram, ha? Add
they
me.
can produce that
Chris
one
RD
big high score
Chris RD Music in
occasionally,
Instagram.
or
Okay,
most
follow
of
me
the
Instagram,
time.
Chris
She
RD
seems
Music.
to be able to do it
Let's be friends
all of
there.
the time.
Exactly. She really has found her rhythm in
Oh,
this ball routine.
taga saan
I think
ka,
it's a
Jem?
great routine for her.
Are you from
She does
Manila
it with
or
such
Visayas,
ease.
Mindanao?
It looks like she's just a kid playing on a school playground. It's become so easy for her.
Laguna. Oh, malapit lang sa Manila
But as
yan.
you know, it is definitely not easy.
Makitira ka na muna sa Manila. Kami ka mag-anak ka doon or friends. Hindi naman ganun kamahal ang ticket niyan. Promise. Hindi siya tulad ng volleyball.
She's definitely enjoying the routine. It can
Pero kung gagawin yan sa hotel, ang Asian Championship,
hard not to have fun.
tulad sa, di ba sa Soler gagawin ang World Championship, hindi natin alam kung paano yung Asian Championship.
Wherever you're watching the action from, it is a joy to have your
Sana
company.
gawin lang yung Asian
Jakarta
Championship sa sa
2025,
Jose
the World
Rizal Stadium
Championships in the great sport of artistic
or sa
gymnastics.
Araneta.
A truly global
or
sport
Samoa.
with representation from all over the world, but we're delighted to
Hindi naman
have
ganun kataas ang
representation for the
ang
first time of a host city in Southeast Asia. That is truly very
baka Samoa gawin. Feeling ko Samoa gagawin yung feeling ko lang baka Samoa gawin yung yung Asian Championship. Every year naman may Asian Championship ang gymnastics.
This is also the
Ang
biggest
Asian
World
Games
Championships,
every 4 years.
being
I
the
believe
year
every
after
4
the
years ang
Olympics.
Asian Games.
It's a year where
Year
there are
before
many
the
countries involved. I believe
Olympics.
there's close to 80 countries. As we move closer towards the Olympics, that number will become less and less.
We've had nations like Cameroon competing
This
for the
na,
first
kailan
time
anymore?
at the World Championships.
Is this a routine na?
Wow.
Yeah, routine na to.
That extraordinary skill of her very own making, Kayleen Moore's
Powerful si Kaya Moore, oh. Grabe ang power niya, oh.
named after her in the code of points.
Wow!
Also
Great
uses the
catch.
Gerald
Ay,
pattern,
wow. Ah, okay.
which
This
she
is
will
only pa
ideally
warm up
put
pa lang
straight
yan.
into an Asia
Akala ko,
That will give
kasi
her
grabe
the
na yung
edge
power
over
niya eh.
everyone else.
Akala ko ano na, performance na. Pang-performance na eh.
It's feasible, ridiculous as it sounds, that Kayleen Moore could have something close to a fall and still actually win, so high is her difficulty. Now, in reality, that would be very unlikely, but mathematically,
Wait lang ha. Mag-ano lang ako.
Absolutely, and I'm reminded, I can't help but be reminded,
I-upload ko
but
lang yung ano.
similar to Simone Biles when she performed her Yurchenko.
Upload ko lang yung video na ginawa natin kay Jake and
so
Carlos.
high that it would be hard
Para
for her,
medyo
even
kumita
with
tayo
the
na
ball not
kaunti.
to win.
Kaunting video lang naman to. Just a slight. Just forgive me for a little bit.
one of
Kaunti
the
lang to.
most spectacular moments of the entire Paris 2024 Olympic Games
Alright.
is that Yurchenko double pike in any sport.
Okay na ba?
Absolutely.
Okay, 4 minutes lang daw.
I was privileged to be in the arena and commentating it as it happened, and it was something I will never forget gymnastically. Just the sheer ludicrousness of it being possible for a human being to get that kind of lift in the air, that kind of departure from the
So
earth,
habang
and then
wala pa
combat
namang
the
competition.
argument. And that's how it feels watching Kayleen Moore, isn't it, on the
Alright.
Olympic bars? You watch something that feels
Okay na.
almost at the point of
Now we have here
absurdity.
Yang Chongwei. First sa
This is
para
Yang
uneven
Fengyue
bar.
of the People's Republic of China. Wonderful gymnast on this
Let's
apparatus.
go.
The second best in qualification
Yang
with 14.566.
Fengyue. Oops.
Full
So,
turn.
hindi pwede.
Chinese gymnasts have traditionally always been very good at that in-bar work, the turns over the bar.
She did
No.
incredibly well, considering there was a break in form, to
Galing.
actually perform her own skill, that incredible full twisting Jaeger. Some very exciting work going on in that routine from Yang Fan Yue.
She may have saved a
Alam nyo,
potential
share ko
fall.
lang
Let's take a
ha,
look
parang
at
wala
the
na masyado nanonood ng
replay.
performance
She
ni
may
Carlos
have
Yulo
used that break in
sa
her body to
gymnastics kasi
potentially
humina
save
yung
her from
algorithm ko sa
falling.
kanya. Kahit World Championship.
There it is. Amazing. What a skill.
Wonderful.
Complexity-wise, this, we imagine, might be second only to Kaelian and Moore. It had a 6.4 difficulty score in the preliminary stage. She's competed 4 times on uneven bars this year, 4 competitions, 3 international, 1 domestic. She's won them all.
Wow. She won
That
them
definitely
all.
gives you a lot of confidence coming into a competition like the World Championships. You can see the excellent shoulder position right over the hand.
I remind you, the last 3 in a row have been won by Chinese gymnasts. And she is very close.
How do we rank if
to the
it
lead,
tie po?
14
Hi
and a
Jem,
half.
kung tie siya, depende kung saan sila nag-tie. Kung tie ang score at nag-tie sila sa difficulty, so titingnan kung sino mas mataas na execution. If tie ang score at nag-tie sila sa execution, titingnan kung sino ang mas mataas sa difficulty. Pero kung tie sila at hindi pareho ang difficulty, hindi pareho ang execution, kung sino ang mas mataas na execution, siya ang panalo. So, 3 criteria niya. Later, I will say it again. Amazing. Oops.
In bar Ginger.
No, hindi ganon.
You don't see that
Not
skill too
always.
often.
Not always the strongest difficulty. Sometimes it's the strongest executions.
Pike position.
Ay, sayang!
I was about to say,
Tapos
that
na.
was an extremely
Sayang!
big attack that she went for on the
Napektuhan yung mga tapos na eh.
Great discomfort afterwards.
Ano na eh, oh my God!
The
So ganito,
aftermath of that, because
balik tayo dun sa
Phil
question
needs
kasi
some time
ina-obserbahan ko
with
kasi
the
yan sa mga
start to
competition
tend
sa
to her.
Asian Championship,
I'll keep you
European.
updated.
Ang dami ko nang obserbahan dyan, pati mga World Cup
Her
Series.
condition.
Kung tayo ang score, ngayon, 3 kasi ang criteria dyan. Kung nagtayo ang score, tapos tayo ang difficulty, ngayon titingnan kung sino ang mas mataas na execution. Ngayon, kung tayo ang score, sa number 2 scenario, kung tayo ang score, tapos tayo ang execution, titingnan kung sino yung mas mataas na difficulty naman. Ngayon, kung tayo ang score, hindi pareho ang difficulty, hindi pareho ang executions, titingnan kung sino ang mas mataas na execution. So, 3 criteria, 3 scenario, depende sa scenario. 3 scenario yun. Tapos, kung tatagatan mo pa ng pang-4 scenario, kung sino pinakamaganda. Wala, joke lang yon. Pero kung sa score, yan yung mga na-obserbahan ko sa mga competition ng gymnastics. It's not that always kung sino mas nataas na difficulty. It's not that. Kung hindi pareho ang difficulty, hindi pareho ang execution score, pero tie ang score nila total, tinitingnan nila kung sino mas mataas na execution. Pero kung tie ang score, tie ang difficulty, sino mas mataas na execution, siyang panalo. Scenario 3, kung tie ang score, tapos tie ang kanilang execution score, titingnan naman kung sino mas mataas ang difficulty. Kasi, hindi perket mataas ang difficulty mo, panalo ka na. Kasi, ang titingnan pa nila yan, yung execution.
I'm not going to read the
Yun yung
scores
naobserbahan ko sa mga competitions. It's not always because of the mataas yung difficulty niya. Pero pwede, depende lang kung pare tayong score, tayong execution, mas mataas ang difficulty, di siya panalo.
Here's a very promising gymnast on this apparatus. 5th best in qualification, the 17-year-old Leila Vasilieva.
Wow, 17 lang.
Ultimate athlete to go in the final.
Working very confidently.
Yeah, galing ah. Very confident. Tama si wow, great catch. Ang linis din. Feet are glued together. At toes are well pointed. Yun.
The dismount.
Great job. Grabe yung kanina, nag-dismount. Okay, nag-dismount na, tapos natumba pa.
Very strong, purposeful swing.
Very strong, very clean lines. Execution was very nice. Not a lot to really take off there.
Grabe no. Panalo na. Tapos
He did
nadapa
have
pa.
a really secure execution score in qualification of 8. It was one of the stronger qualifying scores.
Thanks po. Wait lang. Welcome, bro. Shoutout tayo sa mga top fans natin. Jemerson Remolio, 746.
In her gymnastics, the slow motion replay really does make that clear for all to see.
Tapos kay Jers Schumpeter, 3273. Shoutout kay Yaboy25. And kay Barbara de Mayuga, shoutout din kay Zanjo M. Kay SS Ruzok, and kay Real Min Kimochi 3688. Kay Saul, say 5D. And let's go with Ray Earth. Shoutout sa inyo mga kaibigan. Thank you.
Slightly jarred sense of landing perhaps, but not a huge concern. 14.066, she is in joint 5th position with Naomi Visser. They're inseparable on difficulty in execution. That means that Angelina Melnikova is on the podium along with Yang Fanyue. But here we go to the reigning Olympic champion.
Wow, 15.533.
Algeria's Kalia Namour.
Dapat hindi siya mahulog. Nahulog siya nung all around, sayang.
For her nation and for her continent. In Paris, now she returns to claim the world title. She was top in qualification. This is a routine full of incredible complexity. It starts with the inbar stalder to Navieva, her own move into the back salto. Maloney.
Amazing, Kalia.
And then we're going to see the wonderful Derwal Fenton into the edge.
Wow.
Stalder shot.
Wow. Amazing.
It's stunning. It's breathtaking. It's the
Wow.
Namour.
Brilliant Namour. Gold medal for Kalia Namour.
Wow, that's what I was talking about. There's just back and forth action, low to high bar. There's nothing that is
Gold medal for Kalia Namour.
extraordinary in that routine. Wow.
I don't know about you, I have a funny feeling the leaderboard might be about to change.
I think so.
Big congratulations to Algeria for the gold medal yan.
The computerized scoring system that the judges use has just burst into flames because the numbers don't go that high.
Kay Simon Bias, di yan kaya, tapatan si uneven bar. Indeed.
Incredible.
Agree ako sa iyo, Jemerson.
Straight into a Stolder Shaposhnikova half.
Ang galing ni Kylia.
Wow.
Tsaka medyo nagkakaedad na rin si Simone Biles. Aminado siya na nagbabago ng katawan
That's a
niya.
good way to put it.
Ang strength ni Simone Biles is floor and
see a
vault.
gymnast, kind of paving the way. And
Galing,
I
oh.
can tell you that there's going to be
Grabe yung mga
many
catch
more
up nila,
gymnasts
oh.
in the future. Try to do some of these
Whoa, that
similar
catch up
connections
is
to bring up
amazing.
their start
Wonderful.
value and it's absolutely amazing.
Galing.
And good luck to them
Defying
trying to
gravity.
match it. Because that's what the sport needs, doesn't it? Every sport needs a trailblazer, somebody who's so fantastic that it creates new aspiration, new goals for people.
Oo, actually yung tinanggal na si Carlos Yulo sa SEA Games, yung 1 medal lang, hindi na lumaban si Carlos Yulo kasi actually hindi dapat gawin yon sa SEA Games kay Carlos Yulo. Bakit? Kasi mawawalan sila ng benchmark. Imagine mo si Simone Biles, sabihan na sa World Championship si Simone Biles 1 medal lang sa kanya. Ano yung politika? This is sports. This is not politics. So why should I join pa sa SEA Games kung parang politika lang pala ang SEA Games? This is sports.
Sometimes in life we create suspense in
And
television.
kung lilimitahan mo si Carlos Yulo ng medal na ganito,
Sometimes it cheapens a moment, cheapens
ano
an
pang
athlete
benchmark magkakaroon ng
to
SEA
pretend
Games?
that anything
Ano pang
other than
benchmark
reality
ng
is going to
gymnastics
happen.
magkakaroon ng SEA Games? They will settle for less.
They
Diba?
know. Everyone knows.
Great job, Kyle Namor and Milenkova. Go Russia! Mabuhay ang Russia.
Has just performed exactly as expected.
Yes, panalo. Laki ng lamang, 1 point. 15.566. Yes, 1 whole point. Unbeatable Kalya ni Moore.
Won the World Championship title by over a mark.
That is completely remarkable.
Ang Kalya ni Moore kasi, laban siya ng laban. She never stops. World Cup Series, dati labanan niya. Yung ani na World Cup Series yun. Lumalaban pa siya sa World Cup Challenge. O, diba? Kaya si Kalya ni Moore, hindi nawawala ng laban, practice ng practice. That is understandable. Si Milenkova, nakulangan siya ng, imagine mo 3 years na hindi lumalaban sa world stage. Naka-silver pa rin sa uneven bars. Panalo. Tsaka sa so 3 medal na kay Milenkova. Gold sa vault,
Certainly is the beauty of sport.
silver sa uneven bar, gold sa all
Reaching
around.
a new
Nice
score,
one.
new heights, and then everyone trying to to follow. Right, that's what keeps this sport growing and everyone getting better. Oh.
Loved ones watch on, friends, family, fans. So many supporters of Kaylee Moore. She said that the public support for her during a very difficult time warmed her heart. She has gone from
Big congrats,
adversity
Algeria.
to triumph. Nobody could stop her, and there were some who tried.
Unstoppable Kalya ni
More fool
Moore.
them. More fool them.
Big congrats kay Kalya ni Moore dito.
What a privilege it was to witness that most
So,
joyous
yun.
moment.
Magbasa nga tayo ng comments.
One of the finest
Hindi ko
pieces
basahin.
of gymnastics.
Ouch!
No, forget
Nabasa
that.
ang
One of the
comments
finest
eh.
pieces of
Oops.
sport, of any sport in the world right now. That routine.
Siguro, hinayang ang France kay Kalya. Oo, kasi nila si Kalya eh. Binitawan, di ba masyadong inilagaan. Si Ellie Black competing in beam. Ellie Black competing in beam.
The classified
Amazing.
results in the women's uneven bars competition.
Yan ang sinayang ng France, indeed. Sinayang ng France. 19 siya or 18 si Kalya. Bata pa siya, yan. For sure, may improvement pa yan. Kahit Simone Biles di yan kaya, tapatan ng even bars. Indeed. Sabi na eh. Ni more na ako na to. Thanks for the broadcast, by the way. Welcome, Peter Gershom. In a tiebreaker situation, typically one of the highest difficulty is one hole. Physiologic is that they gave more away. Not every time, Peter. The one with the strongest difficulty is a closer. Hindi naman. That's not always. It has 3. If the scores are tie, it has 3 scenarios. Ayun, in Thai po, there are three scenarios. May ring pa ba? Yes, there is a men's ring finals. Ilustreros Petronias, magaling. Si Adim Asil, magaling din. So, unpredictable ang ring finals. Pero, pwedeng masabi natin si Adim Asil, kaya mag-podium. Si Eleuteros Petronias, kaya din mag-podium. Actually, magkaibigan naman talaga si Adim Asil tsaka si Eleuteros Petronias eh. Nakikita ko sa European Championship. So again, for the tiebreaker, it's not the highest difficulty that will win. Always. Three scenarios. One scenario, tie total score, but if the difficulty is not the same and the execution score is not the same, the highest execution score will be the one to win. Second scenario, tie score, tie difficulty. So the highest execution score will win. Third scenario, tie score, tie execution, the highest difficulty will be the one to win. So ganun lang siya. So it's not every time the highest difficulty because it's about how you execute your difficulty. Matas nga ang difficulty mo, kung pabalang-balang naman na maraming leg separation at your pike positions are not well, your tuck positions are not well, you didn't position it well, medyo malapit na sa katotohanan. So alam mo yun, because your difficulty will be there, pero kung hindi siya tidy yung pagka-execute ng difficulty, hindi pa rin. Kami si Liu Yang, yeah, indeed, Liu Yang, I miss Liu Yang too. Oo, si Liu Yang, siguro napapahinga lang siya. Kasi yung mga, syempre, yung mga gold medalists ng Olympics, nagpapahinga din sila. So the men's are, nag-ano sila, nag-aayos pa lang sila. Nag-makeup muna. So ganun siya. Si Liu Yang, for sure. Pero si Zhou Jingyuan, we will be seeing Zhou Jingyuan sa parallel bar. 2022, or yeah, 2021 2022 World Championship, Zhou Jingyuan was there. And Carlos Yulo was silver, I believe. Oo, silver siya. And noong 2023, di na siya. Wala na. 2021 World Championship, wala si Liu Yang sa... wala si... Yes, wala din si Liu Yang. Wala din si... wala din si... si Zhou Jingyuan noong 2021. So, ganun lang siya. We will be seeing the Olympic champions there. Sana maging maayos ang horizontal bar. Medyo messy ang H-bar ng Olympics 2024. Oo, yung horizontal bar, di ba, ng Olympics 2024, ang daming nalaglag. Parang, ang hindi lang yata nalaglag talaga doon si Oka Shinosuke. Kaya, nung nag-goal si Oka Shinosuke, parang sabi niya, do I deserve the gold medal for horizontal bar? I didn't really have the high difficulty for horizontal bar. So, ganun lang siya. Pero, may question lang ako. If you will encounter the horizontal bar finals in Olympics, si Hashimoto Daiki ba lumaban ng horizontal bar finals? Parang hindi siya... I cannot remember kung lumaban siya ng horizontal bar finals, si Hashimoto Daiki ng Olympics. Pero si Oka Shinosuke lumaban siya at saka yung Taiwanese. Sayang yung Taiwanese. Magaling sana yun sa horizontal bar. Wala, nahulog. But anyways, balik ko na kayo sa screen and may gagawin lang ako.
They look like they couldn't hurt a fly right now, and they'd never start moving around and wobbling around. They wouldn't misbehave themselves at all. But of course, one of the great challenges for a gymnast with the rings is that they can start to yaw, they can start to move, they can be flitting around as you're trying to hold a handstand.
Absolutely. I mean, they're called the still rings, but to keep them still...
Narito kaya si Zhou Jingyuan sa ring finals? I'm not so sure.
It's going to be good. It's where you see...
I don't know if Zhou Jingyuan will be present in the ring finals. I hope he is
Here's
present
Foreman.
because he is
We're
really
in for a
good
good
here.
show.
If Sojin Yuan is here in the finals,
We're going to
okay,
begin
we have
very
him
interestingly
here.
with the top performer
Shea
in
Kong.
qualification,
Na Lansing Yu.
of the People's
Wala
Republic
si
of
Sojin
China
Yuan.
and
Ah,
the
wala
world
si
champion
Sojin
of
Yuan.
Kyushu in
Bakit wala siya sa
2021.
ring finals?
He's a very serious
Dalawa
threat
per
to
nation
everyone
lang.
else in the
Ah,
field.
okay.
As is his own teammate,
Zhang
Zhang
Boheng.
Boheng, who was very
Nagkamali
close
si
to him.
Sojin Yuan sa
The
rings ng
25-year-old
qualifications.
was the runner-up in the all-around competition. Here's the world champion from 2022.
Yes,
Adam Asil
actually
of
magaling
Tokyo.
yung isang Chinese doon.
Two gymnasts from
Si
his nation
Asian
won the world
Championship
title,
gold
the first
siya
being
eh.
Ibrahim Cholak in 2019.
Adam Asil, gold sa all-around ng European Championship. And silver nung
The
rings
hugely
finals.
respected and experienced
Shao
Kyle
Sosa
of Brazil.
is always here.
There have been
a
four
very
Brazilian
competitive ring
medals won on
finalist
this
too.
apparatus, all of them by Arthur Zanetti.
Yes. Arthur Zanetti. Siya ay tunay ni Arthur.
Yeah, you didn't think we
We
would
have here the
did you?
King
Of course,
King
it's
Eleftherios Petronias.
It's the Lord of the Rings himself.
Yes, the Lord of the Rings,
You can't
Eleftherios
have a full rings
Petronias.
final without him around. He's won it 3 times.
Harry Hepworth,
of
Great Britain, a challenger in the rings.
An Olympic medalist on vault, but someone who aspires to win the Olympic title. On
Hindi siya mataas masyado. Not that Harry Hepworth difficulty is not that high. Oh, Glenn Coyle.
Glenn Curler of Belgium.
He's a
Could he
challenger.
get onto the podium?
Well, Glenn should execute well para magano. Diyan ba yung triple pike? Yes, horizontal bar. Or dito, nag-triple pike si Adam Asil. Ito, siya, Donald Whitenberg, nag-triple pike. Donald Whitenberg of USA, siya yung triple pike noong qualifications.
He has already been on a world championship podium on 2 occasions, and he's a history-making gymnast for the USA.
Yes.
The first man to compete at 6 world championships.
Donald Whitenberg, siya po yung triple pike noong qualifications. This.
Low-key way of celebrating what's a great
The first
accomplishment
Chinese to
and one
perform
that's
is an
established
Asian
and
champion
super
in
proud of.
rings.
He's certainly no stranger to a world.
Lan Zhengyu of China, na friend ni Carlos Yulo. Yan ay parati nagka-champions, nag-gold sa rings sa Asian Championship.
Interesting. Lansing you. And at the end, Donnell
Hindi pa siya nag-world champion, pero Team B kasi siya sa China eh.
Discover.
So, ang pinadala ng China ngayon is Team B.
Hugh, you are very well placed to explain to the world what the unique challenges are of competing on the rings.
Lansing Yu is amazing. So, mga teammate nila, nagkatulong-tulong. Different nations to secure the rings is very well.
Definitely agree to be the
Calibrating the lines or the strings.
The strength that it requires. I teach adult gymnastics.
Adam
and
Asil is
oftentimes I get
amazing.
them just to hold themselves up in a very simple position, and that alone is extremely hard. And imagine now holding yourself, your whole body in these different positions.
Next time, kailangan ko ng dalawang laptop, isang pang-record at isang pang-live.
Strength that it requires. Not only that, but the level has completely gone.
Ang rings kasi, ano siya eh, ang tawag dito, marami ba siyang
He certainly has challenged
shoulder
belief in
movement.
his, mortal
Sana
status.
may kasing galing mag-iron cross ni Liu Yang ngayon. Indeed. Nagkakalisthenics ka ba, Jemerson?
3 Olympic medals on the
Lansing Yu. Alam mo si Lansing Yu, magaling siya mag-iron cross.
Lansing Yu, we've got a very strong field.
World gold medalist sa rings, 2021. Siya yung world gold medalist sa rings.
Not from the gymnastics world, I'm fortunate to
Oh.
work in a lot of different sports. And people
Natawa
who
ka,
don't
Jemerson.
watch gymnastics
Anong
maybe on a
sports
very
na
regular
kinahihiligan mo,
basis.
Jemmer?
I would say
At ilang taon ka na?
9 out of 10 says, "Do
Are
know
you
what my
19
favourite
years old?"
apparatus is? I love to watch rings. And it's really interesting how, for a lot of people, it is their first way of understanding gymnastics. And I know when I was broadcasting
Tennis and
gymnastics
gymnastics.
for the first time, it was the
Wow,
first
nag-gymnast
apparatus
ka pala.
I
19
was
tama.
actually able to understand.
Good,
because
good
it's the one that
one.
gives you time to watch and time to scrutinize.
Saan ka nagka-practice ng
Yes,
gymnastics,
those
Jem?
positions where the gymnasts
Sa
are
Laguna, may
holding the
gymnastics ba
strength
doon? Or
skill,
sa
the
Manila ka
judges are looking
nagka-practice?
for them to hold that for a
Sa Gap.
minimum of 2 seconds. So it
Fan lang
really
ako ng
is kind of
sports.
like this
I see.
poetic,
Yeah, me too. I'm also a fan.
artistic
Pero
routine
nag-gym
where they're
ako.
holding a position,
I mean, just a
moving to the
fan, not a
next
player.
one.
Yeah,
And
me
I
too.
can
I'm a
definitely
fan of
see
gymnastics.
how
Nagka-calisthenics
they
ako
become
na
so
basic lang. Basic lang.
widely
Pero not that
known in the
professionals.
world as a
Pero
gymnastics
more
event.
on gym.
It's often
Nag-gym
what a lot
ako.
of people say they think of when they close their
Nag-buhat-buhat
eyes
naman.
and think of artistic gymnastics. Just as when people close their eyes and think of rhythmic gymnastics, it's the ribbon they think of above all of the four
Lansing
apparatus.
Yu magaling
For a lot of
siya.
people, the ring,
Asian champion
seeing
siya ng
somebody
ilang
in
taon
close
na
position,
sa
that
rings.
is intrinsically gymnastics.
Yung Team A ng China hindi lumalaban sa Asian Championship eh. Si Seo Jing Yuan, si Na Liu Liang, hindi sila nag-Asian Championship. Hindi sila nag-Continental Championship. Continental Games, yes, but Championship hindi.
Well, what we will not know instantly is who's going to win this World Championship final, because we've got
Sorry.
8 excellent competitors waiting
Indeed,
to
they have
entertain
excellent
you,
competitor.
and
Yeah.
in doing so, secure world honours.
One of the changes that has been made with this new code of points
Itataas yata
is
agad
the
ang
dismount.
standard sa ring.
And
Yan.
what we're gonna be seeing
Lansing
here
Yu
is
agad.
potentially some
They will have a
athletes
benchmark.
try a harder
14.76.
dismount.
Wow, massive score yan ha.
With that dismount, they're going to
Dagdagan
gain
mo yan ng
extra
that is
bonus points
15.266
as part of their
if
requirements.
last year na yan.
We'll be watching for those triples.
If last year
at the
na
close of the
code of
routine.
points yan,
Here is
15.266
Lansing Yu
yan.
of the People's Republic of China, the top performer in qualification, but by a very marginal amount, 14.766.
Nag-a-adjust, but na bago code of points. Ganun talaga,
14.7.
nagbabago ang code of points kada
Not
after
quite a
Olympics. Let's focus na
Could be
dito.
very tight this final. Let's see how we go.
Wow! Yes!
That is the
Oh my
definition of
God!
dismount
What a
capacity.
strength!
It's a beautiful and unusual move, that, isn't it? To go from under the rings up into
Maltese.
planche.
Galing. Hindi malikot. More on strength and positioning.
Very
Yun lang.
smooth.
Sayang. Nagkamali sa handstand. Medyo marami tayong nagkakamali sa handstand sa rings. And you go the planche, pero medyo widen yata ang planche niya. The iron cross, wow, very awesome. Let's see how Donald Whitenberg will do. Last si Donald Whitenberg ng USA eh. Medyo malikot lang yung handstand niya.
What a
Wow,
good
amazing,
beginning from
perfect.
Lansing Yu. Now that could be
Excellent,
medal-worthy
excellent.
right off the bat.
Definitely, he has straight position.
This
All
this
of
is
his
a podium
holds
medal
were exactly
finish
what the
for
judges are
sure.
looking for.
Pero
With
yung
minimum 2
Donald,
seconds.
ang challenge kay Donald
That's a
Whitenberg
contender
is
right there.
if gusto niya mag-gold, dapat malinis
Not
ang
that there's any
pagkakaano niya.
surprise. We expected
So,
that from him. Let's have a look
Zhang
at some of the
Boheng,
more
hindi
intricate
ganun kataas ang
details
difficulty sa
of
rings,
this
pero malinis ang
rings
paggalaw.
routine from Lansing Yu.
I'm surprised si Zhang Boheng mag-final sa
Lovely pike
rings.
position in the unison.
It should be, Seo Jing Yuan. Ayun dun siya nagkamali eh.
Looking for those elements to be well above the rings.
Wow, perfect Maltese.
Camera angle where you could see nothing of his body apart from his head and shoulders, illustrating the straightness.
Grabe, ang lakas ng
perfect
lower
round of
back
the
niya.
Maltese position.
If you are a calisthenics athlete, you should watch
Did
gymnastics.
have a little
Kasi gymnastics ang pinaka safe sports in comparison to calisthenics. Kasi calisthenics, you're just moving a lot of movements.
In these
Tapos
finals,
yung
with
mga
these
very unsafe ang mga
contenders, they could come
ang
down
equipments
to
and movements.
for the stick.
Very prone for injury ang mga movements sa calisthenics eh. Kasi ang mga paa okay lang na
The
mag-separate.
only one who did
Alam mo
pick
yun?
it up in qualifying
Prone
was
for
Teo
injury.
Souza.
Wow, 14.5
14.5.
bumaba.
So no
Oh,
surprise that there's a
14.5 kasi
little
bumaba
risk
siya
of
kasi because of
qualification
the
for Lan Xingyu.
yung handstand,
It could
gumalaw-galaw.
still contend for a
Still
medal,
a contender for medal to.
but he's got a
Sayang
long
lang.
wait now to see if it's sufficient.
Xiang Boheng strength is the execution.
Zhang Boheng of the People's Republic of China
14.6
scored
qualification.
14.6 in the
Wow.
preliminary round.
Imposibleng matalo talaga ni
Now
Carlos
gets
Yulo
into
si Xiang
developmental
Boheng sa all
position
around
above the
eh.
top qualifier.
Hanggat natin sina Xiang Boheng tsaka Hashimoto and Oka, mahirap siyang mag gold and silver sa all around. Nice one. Linis ni Xiang, oh. Iron cross. Medyo mataas na yung shoulder. At saka yung kamay.
It's a beautiful move up into
Yes,
handstand.
beautiful.
So effortless looking.
Very effortless. Nice ang handstand niya.
How is his dismount?
Wow!
Very secure.
Very secured, Xiang Boheng.
Will he possibly
Nice
just
one,
have
Zhang.
the edge over Lan Xingyu? A lot of quite similar moments in that routine.
Malinis si
And some
Xiang
great
Boheng dito
execution
eh.
from Zhang Boheng.
Very similar. The judges are going to have a hard time with this one. Lines were straight, similar. The timing of the strength skills, the handstands, and a similar hop on the dismount.
They really have produced so many.
Yan mataas ang
marvelous
ang
gymnastics
posisyon ng
apparatus
shoulder
over the
niya sa
years.
rings.
Chinese, 2 of the last 3 world champions have been from their country.
Pero I love the pike position niya,
I would
linis.
say his Yamawaki move was
Exceptional ang
maybe
Yamawaki.
a little lower.
Really?
Maybe that could be something the judges take off from.
Very good twisting form, hasn't he?
Very good. Tight
Great
twisting,
job, great
the
job,
double
Xiang.
twist with the double layout dismount.
Hindi man lang mag-smile si Xiang. Napakatipid mag-smile ni Xiang eh.
14.5 from Lan Xingyu.
So 14.466.
14.466
Bumaba.
from Zhang Boheng. We thought it would be really close. And just about, Lan Xingyu has it.
So may chance na sina Adim, si Eleftheros at saka si Donald Whitenberg.
Lan Xingyu 4/10 stronger.
They have to do this well.
This is Adam Asil, the world champion from 2022, the second man from Turkey to win the title after Ibrahim Çolak became the first Turkish world champion full stop in 2019.
Si Asher Hong, what if di na injured kaya? Kaya Asher Hong, magaling din siya, bro.
All-around and rings champion, an unusual double to do, especially making it a double-double.
Wow! Galing ah.
Certainly it is, especially for a gymnast who does compete in the all-around, to be so strong on the rings.
Wow! Ang linis. Parang idol ni Adim si Liu Yang ah. Actually hindi, ang idol niya si Eleftheros Petronias. Good handstand, malinis ang handstand.
This is elegant.
Very elegant.
Unique skill.
Very great sa kanyang iron cross. Nice ang level ng shoulder sa rings. At sa kanyang planche. Wonderful. May konting wiggle sa handstand. Kaunti lang. Minimal.
Extremely impressive from Adam Asil.
Yeah.
His dismount
Wow!
is also
Yes,
top
Adim.
notch.
Galit si Adim.
The incredible thing about Adam Asil
Incredible, Adam.
is how quick he is, how sharp he looks when he moves up into his handstand. Every position is hit with authority.
Great job, Adam. So si
Looking for
Adam,
simple things like elbow
sinayang ng
things and
Egypt si
things like that.
Adam. Kasi sa Egypt,
Really was
parang hindi
straight
yata
with
ganun
all the
ka
holds. There was no bending
nabibigyan ng pagkakataon mag-improve si
in
Adam
those
eh.
holds.
Kaya inadapt siya ng Turkey.
one cannot say enough good about him. He's such a lovely gentleman, really diligent, humble chap.
Ayun, oh.
Textbook.
Wow,
flash
indeed,
position
it's a
right
textbook
there.
position.
That was
What a
ridiculous.
shot.
That was
Yung mga
like
ibang audience,
watching
nag-text lang
an
habang
animation of
nanonood.
something from the
Walang
code of
pakialam sa
points,
pinapanood nila.
computerized.
Because they cannot understand what they are watching. Wow, great job,
He
Adam.
barely put his feet on the ground before he started screaming in celebration.
Wonderful, Adam.
14.466 in qualification.
Dapat tumaas to.
Better
14.566,
here.
better.
Into the gold medal position. Adam Asil.
So we still have Eleftherios
No
Petronias,
more after the first three.
one of the best. Great job, Adam.
He's a passionate man, isn't he?
I
He
love
wants
to
to
see
win.
Wonderful, Adam.
And he kisses
Xiao
the
Sosa
flag on
should
the
do
leotard
well.
of the nation that
Dapat si Xiao,
he
dapat
made home
maging
after leaving
malinis.
the city of his birth,
Xiao has a
Alexandria,
difficulty,
but
pero yung execution medyo mababa
Kyle
eh.
Sosa,
Hindi ganun
the
kalinis.
8th best in qualification.
Xiao
He did
Sosa
pick up the stick
should
bonus,
have a good and clean
14.333,
executions for him to be on a good
and he is the
podium.
reigning Pan-American all-around champion 3 times.
Great to see Kaio competing.
Wala
Still,
ba
I
siya?
competed with
Xiao
him many
Sosa
times.
doesn't have a reputation
He's
in the
respected, isn't
rings,
he?
but who knows?
He's great, and I love how excited he gets after his routines, especially after a stick.
We might get one because we saw it in the preliminary round.
Maltese to Iron Cross. Yamawaki Unison to handstand. Medyo malikot ang handstand at nag-bend ang elbow. Good Iron Cross. Wow! Amazing dismount.
Wow.
Triple tuck.
That's what you were talking about.
Exactly.
Triple tuck dismount.
With that, he will get some extra bonus points for that difficult dismount.
Yeah, that's
added to
very
his
difficult dismount.
value. Huge triple.
Now I have a simple question for you.
That's very difficult dismount. Lalo yung triple pike ni Donald Whitenberg. Yun lang, the rest of the executions is a little bit medyo messy ng slide
The
lang.
momentum coming down from the handstand position, the swing down.
Difficulty-wise,
with also
hindi
using your
ganun
wings
kataas.
as you're going back up to
And not that high for
pull your
difficulty in
body up.
comparison
It's kind of
to
working
Adim Asil.
the synergy of all of that. And he did it very well.
Adim
because
Asil
I
din
got my neck
is mas
looking
malinis
up.
ang kanyang execution.
It was.
It was extraordinary, wasn't it, the height?
Indeed, it was very extraordinary.
The handstands here, rings turned in slightly. The judges will deduct for that.
Yeah.
You can see he holds on to the rings as he's swinging up, which gives him that extra little bit of height.
Wow. Great job. Great job,
You
Xiao.
got to see it. You got to see a happy Kyle Sosa. It's one of
I
your
love
favourite
it.
things.
I love to see the smile of Xiao Sosa.
That's a gymnast that loves to perform.
14.166.
14.166 is his score. He's in fourth position. We're at the halfway stage of this men's rings final, and Adam Asil, world champion.
Yeah, it's a difficulty. Medyo
from
mababa difficulty pero okay lang.
2022 is leading.
I am happy to see him performing
We still
in the
have
finals,
to come. Eleftherios
presenting his
Petronius.
nation. It's a Glenn Kyle, ano to eh, European Championship.
In his career,
Nag-ano to eh,
3
nag-podium
world
siya eh.
championship titles. 8 European titles. We've got Harry Hepworth of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. To his right, just a moment ago, was Glenn Curler. A real stealth mover in the world of the rings. He's suddenly started to really put it all together.
Eleftherios Petronius, hindi tumatanda eh.
I believe this is Donnell's
Parang bata
6th
parati
appearance
eh.
at a World Championships.
10 years, 2016.
Which is just great to see
Rio
him
Olympics,
continuing
nag-gold.
to pursue
Ano
his,
siya, silver.
his ultimate goal.
Gold siya nung ano,
A US
nung
Olympian.
sa rings nung 2012 Olympics. GOAT na yan si ano eh. Si Eleftherios Petronius ng Greece. This Eleftherios Petronius is already a GOAT.
Task of being a
Kung mayroong Simone Biles, mayroong Eleftherios Petronius. Sa rings nga lang siya.
The hardest position to occupy. It's so
Glenn Kyle is this one from Belgium.
Similar situation myself.
Glenn Kyle is a challenger. Si Harry Hepworth pumalit kay Max Whitlock. Yeah, si Harry Hepworth is pumalit kay Max Whitlock. Siya ang ano,
He's a spring chicken by comparison, the 23-year-old.
pumapalit kay Max Whitlock. And we have, hindi lang before Max Whitlock lang eh. But now we have Jake Jarman, Max Whitlock, and Luke Whitehouse.
1903 when Francois
Joe Fraser is also great in parallel bar. Pero parang nag-focus na yata sa ano sa pagko-coach si Joe Fraser.
and did it at the very first ever World Championships held in the city of
Retired na
Antwerp.
kasi si
Hosted
Max
the last
Whitlock,
edition.
indeed. Yes. Retired na
Will
sila.
they be due for another?
So every month naman meron naman silang
Dance in the
evaluation
streets
eh.
of Antwerp if that happens. They're very excited by him in Belgium, and quite rightly so. How can you not have so
Donald
much
Whitenberg
respect for
is
Donald
one
Whittenberg?
of the
I mean,
best
he
gymnasts
really
too.
is a statesman of the sport.
Absolutely. It really
Wow,
shows
grabe
to
ang buff ni Donald
his support
Whitenberg.
team, you know,
Talagang
this
kitang-kita
sport
mong
has
nag-ano eh,
become so
nag-workout
much,
na maigi sa rings.
longevity and perseverance, and who can you know stick with it. Sometimes in his case, it's been working out for him. He's now one of the veterans and leaders on
Yeah.
the team.
Wow, wow!
Triple
Triple pike? Nag-triple pike sa warm-up? Parang di ko gaano nakikita mag-parallel bar si Kaloy. Yeah, hindi siya nag-parallel bar si Carlos Yulo ngayon kasi may wrist injury. Nagka-wrist injury siya 2 months ago. So, di niya na pinokus ang parallel bar
You'd certainly always
kasi may
trust
nagka-wrist
him.
injury na 2 months ago. So, nag-focus na siya sa floor and vault.
On the subject
We are
of
happy kay
people
Carlos
who
Yulo
are
winning the
just
vault.
delightful.
Floor
On the
bronze
subject of
medal.
headgear, that's just delightful. Look at those two. Marvellous. I can't choose my favourite. Back to him, though. Back to the Lord of the Rings.
We now have the Lord of the Rings. Yes.
Eleftherios Petronius. He's a gentleman. Away from the competition.
Nung sa ano, Birmingham yung World Championship, daming nanonood.
Warm-spirited.
Dito parang ano lang, no?
He has
Mapakalas
the
mga
warmth of
Indonesians.
his family, his children, that he says gives him so much strength. He had a
14.366 for Eleftherios
very
Petronius.
unsuccessful time away from the sport. He decided that he wouldn't compete again until 2026 after the Olympic Games. He went on holiday with his family. He drank
Hindi marketable
cocktails
sa
for a week.
Indo.
In
Oo.
the second week, his children fell asleep in the afternoon and he went to the gym. He called his coach and said, "I'll see you next week back at training." He's back doing what he loves, and we are thrilled that he is back.
Yeah, we love Eleftherios
He's
Petronius to
back
be
with a
in the
move like
rings. Our Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
Correct. Tama ka. Ang galing ni Eleftherios. Wow, open ang planche niya, kamay sa planche. And very stable ang handstand. Wonderful. Tama ka, Gemmer. From planche to Iron Cross. Ang galing, ha? He can be gold here. Yun lang. Minus point doon sa
there's a wobble there.
nag-arc. Wow, great job, great job.
Bold conclusion to his routine.
Great conclusions for Eleftherios. Maybe
The
silver or gold
ageless
or
Eleftherios
bronze.
Petrounis,
It
the
might be a
timeless
podium finish.
Eleftherios Petrounis, the
Wonderful
three-time Olympic
Leteros.
medalist Eleftherios Petrounis, one of the greats.
Yes,
And we sure are
certainly
happy
one
he
of the
has come
great.
back because what a treat that was.
Sabi ni I heard that Miguel Bisanya will be one of the commentators sa Junior World Championship.
You can absolutely imagine it, can't you? Him taking some time after the Olympics where he won a bronze medal.
Sana in the future mag-World Championship din sa
Stopping,
Pilipinas.
having a break, and then just suddenly reaching that point where he goes, mate, just
Pero
pop
sana
back in the gym
naman
and
wag
see what
maging
it feels
corruption
like,
yung
and then
pag
suddenly the
yung pag-World
fire is
Championship sa
lit again.
Pilipinas.
Absolutely, I had a moment like that after 2012
Maganda sa Pilipinas pa mag-World
Olympics.
Championship kasi marami silang
Our team
pupunta,
Canada
makapagpalawan
did not
sila. Kasi di naman sa
qualify for the
Indonesia, they can go to
Olympics.
Bali after the World Championship.
Where is he going to be on the leaderboard? Not quite.
14.3, pang-apat lang.
Place, 14.3.
Oh, so it may be Adim Asil versus Donald Whitenberg. It's fine, Eleftheros. May mga mais Eleftheros eh. Medyo maano siya, yung kanyang handstand, may lokit ng slide. So, Harry Hepworth now. So, kailangan ayusin at linisin ni Harry Hepworth ang kanyang mga executions para he can have a good placement here. Diba? He should have a... Okay, that's good for Harry Hepworth. Nice, inverted iron cross. Very stable.
Starting off with some great positioning here.
Whoa, iron cross to planche. Oh, grabe, lakas ha. Yamawaki to handstand, stable handstand. Kung di lang nalikot yung then to planche. Kung di lang nalikot si Letero sa handstand niya, magpo-podium yun. Wonderful, Harry. Wonderful handstand. Yeah, secured. Wow! Ay! Sayang! Ay, wala na. One whole point.
Such a great routine. That's what we were talking about.
Sayang.
Adding those difficult dismounts to get those couple extra tenths of difficulty for the routine.
Sayang.
Unfortunately, it cost him some
God.
tenths here.
And he has
Tenths lang yon.
That his goal is to be the Olympic champion on the rings. He knows he needs to add difficulty. So we are probably going to have a period like this where the routines might be on the hit and miss side from Harry Hepworth as he bolsters it with more complexity.
So he wants to be a gold medalist in the rings.
He's ambitious, that's clear.
Ang galing niya sa rings ha. Sayang yung ang ganda ng executions lahat yung dismount lang. One whole point deductions ba yun? Or 0.1 lang deduction?
It is rare to see a gymnast so strong on the rings or an event and do the all around as well. Typically now we have a lot of specialists. Just looks like he held on.
Ayun no.
Let go a little bit too soon. Didn't get that lift.
Okay lang.
About it is Harry Hepworth.
13.366. Sayang. So Adim Asil guarantee medals now.
He was very much on course.
Guarantee na si Adim Asil.
It was a full mark shy of that score.
Glenn Kyle, may reputation siya sa mga World Cup series. Pero not in the major competition.
Gentlemen carefully over the next few years.
One whole point in deduction kay Harry.
The Belgian,
sayang,
who was 7th in qualification. He is another with a triple back to dismount. He recently won gold at the Paris World Challenge Cup. Revenge for the Olympic Games, where he had trouble on his dismount.
Wow.
He's tough, this gentleman.
He must do well on his executions. Whoa. Up.
Anytime a gymnast
Not that
goes
tidy.
down and up, those valued skills are going to be very not only
Mababa
difficult,
ang
but worth a lot.
okay naman. Average for his iron cross. Good job for the iron cross, Glenn Kyle. Ay! Malikot ang handstand. Mahirap tumagal podium.
Now he needs to really get up into the air.
Muntik na.
Just had a
Good one.
landing. But
So, we will be expecting a lot of mga pagkakamali for the World Championship. The next World Championship. Kasi pini-perfect nila to eh.
Dismount. And the strength was there. There definitely is some potential here to be in the medals. I'm excited to see.
Wonderful.
Some important context is that he suffered a pinched nerve in his neck shortly after the Olympic Games. So the process between then and now has been very complicated and involved a lot of difficult rehabilitation. One can only imagine as a ring specialist what a pinched nerve in the neck is going to do to you. The pain that he has had to endure. Only really made a proper comeback in June. And I think something that we ought to say about him is that at the Olympic Games, he was the only one of the Apparatus finalists who had no experience of finals at continental, world or Olympic level. Of all, I think, 48 or so of them.
That does say a lot about a gymnast's character.
Triple
Composure
back,
that can
one,
really
two.
perform and just
A
do
double
their thing
tuck
without
to
feeling the
turns,
pressure and
dismount.
just kind of
Okay
do what
lang
they do
yan,
in
bro.
training.
Seemed rather distracted there for a moment, you. Can't think why.
Yeah.
13.933.
13.
Dahil sa kanyang mali sa pag-dismount.
For Glenn
Pagbagsak
Curler.
lang,
We
carry
look
lang.
forward to seeing how his career develops. It's exciting.
Here's the man. Sana maging maayos si Don Whitenberg. Para I want him to have gold medal sa World Championship.
A pleasure to watch.
Because mas nag-work hard siya eh.
Bill Wittenberg,
I want to give him a gold.
second best in qualification.
I was talking to Donnell earlier today. He said it's just another day. It's just another day.
You didn't send me
How
on
he
Instagram.
manages
Yasan
to be,
vlogs.
that
Really,
that
kindly
philosophical
message me in Instagram, bro,
one of the
Yasan.
reasons why he's enjoyed such longevity and had such a fine career. Now, if he does what he did in
Yes,
qualification,
tama.
he's going to become the world champion.
That's
And
very
my
true,
goodness,
bro.
Look at that finger point and that.
Wow,
shoulder
that iron
presentation.
cross, bro.
So impressive.
Wonderful and impressive. Yes, indeed. And you have that Maltese to planche. Medyo not that tidy. Handstand. Sway lang.
This man
Planche
has
is amazing too.
titanic strength, but he also has titanic willpower.
Handstand, wonderful.
To a hugely important conclusion.
Whoa! Yay! Oh my God! What a strength! What a strength!
Triple back in the piked position.
Triple back in the pike
That was the
position.
Wittenberg performed by the one and only Wittenberg.
The Whitenberg. What a dismount. Grabe mga katawan ng coach niya, oh, mga buff na
The
buff
other
eh.
competitors did the same triple in a tuck position. Wittenberg in the pike position.
Wonderful.
That's really important, isn't it? That's an eye degree of difficulty. It is
Wonderful Whitenberg.
up there amongst the very highest single moves that you can see in gymnastics.
100%, and that could very well be the difference in this final right
Yes,
here.
bro.
That one dismount with a great landing as well.
Ang ganda ng lines
Open
niya sa kanyang
hands,
Maltese.
Very impressive.
Very
These clean
perfect.
lines.
It's very
The last
strengthful.
time he was on a World Championship podium was
Yeah,
a
we hope to see
decade
again
ago.
Carlos Yulo in the parallel bar. Kaya lang kasi sa parallel bar, sa totoo lang mga kapatid,
He
a
certainly
lot
is
of gymnasts have
deserving of
improved at
being
kumbaga,
here.
naunahan na nila si Carlos Yulo. Marami nang malalakas sa parallel
He is
bar.
also likely to have the highest difficulty score for the reasons that my colleague articulated so clearly. 6.0.
Natanggal na kasi yata ni Carlos Yulo yung yung one hands rail.
That starts with a 6
I'm not so sure.
so
Pero
far.
siya medyo hindi niya na perfect yung one hand
See that
rail
beautiful
sa parallel
dismount
bar.
here. Holds onto the rings. Quick flip. Nice tight.
Yes,
pipe.
yes.
Sees the ground.
Wonderful. Super taas pati ng score sa parallel bars due to difficulty kaya laging 15 ang labanan. Indeed, indeed. You're very
He thought
right.
he'd retire after the World Championships in 2021. He's
14.7! Yes! World champion, Donald Whitenberg. I'm so happy for being sa world champion.
Don't go away anytime soon, will you?
Silver medal for Adim Asil.
We love having you around.
We love you, Donald Whitenberg, for being gold in the world champion, the rings. Wonderful, Donald.
In a decade, and there's a delighted Adam Asil alongside him.
Yes,
Who takes
wonderful,
the silver medal.
Donald. Woo!
Once again, he is on a world podium. And Lan Xingyu.
That's
bronze medal.
who was this name again?
For that man.
Certainly
The gymnast
slow and
before that
steady has
now
won
a
the race
coach.
today. Fabulous performance by Donnell.
Silver for Adim Asil. Ang gagaling ng third ng ng ring specialist natin.
There's a whole load of people there who just
Xiang Boheng, congratulated, and Lang Zhengyu, congratulated. His friends, they are all friends here. Yeah. Big congratulations to all of you.
And a great conclusion.
And we have here Lan Zhengyu.
But we have got the presentation still
And,
to come, so do please remain with us to
Xiang
see
Boheng,
those
Glenn
deserving
Kyle.
honours handed out.
More workout pa.
The classified results in the men's
Yes, here's the qualified result. Donald Whitenberg, USA gold, 14.7. Adim Asil of Turkey, 14.566. Lan Xingyu of China, bronze medal, 14.5. Congratulations. Zhang Boheng, 14.46. Top 4, Electropressionists, 14.3. Top 6. Top 5, top 6, Xiao Sosa. Tagal ng gymnastics pala ni Whitenberg. Oo, ang tagal na ni Whitenberg sa gymnastics. He's already a GOAT in gymnastics. Kaya lang, di nga siya nakapag-Olympics.
Just brilliant. To have
He's trying really to be part of the Olympics team. Pero di talaga siya nakakasama sa Olympics team eh.
Has put in the work year after year.
Yes,
I am
indeed,
so
indeed.
thrilled for Donnell. This is
Wonderful
definitely
for
going to
Donnell,
help him
Whitenberg.
move forward as he works towards Los Angeles, and this is great. What a competitor.
So dapat maging consistent si Donald Whitenberg until World Championship 2027 para ma-secured ang Olympic team. Pero at least man lang sa specialized apparatus. Kasi ganito yan, kahit world champion ang team nyo noong 2026 and 2027, team yon ng nation nyo ang makakasama, hindi ikaw. It doesn't mean na makakasama ka na. It's just your team. Ganun sa USA eh. Kasi meron pa rin silang Olympic team trial and ganun din sa Japan, sa China. May Olympic team trial at sa Japan din may Olympic team trial. So kahit kasali ka sa ang Japan, USA, and China, meron silang congratulations to our podium medalist, unpredictable Olympics trial ng USA. Correct. So kahit kasali ka sa na-qualify, sa World Championship, through team qualifications, ng team nyo. Oo. Mag-aano na sa Jake Charm si ano. Grabe, 1 hour 39 minutes left.
Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the men's Apparatus Pommel will now begin.
Tama kayo. So magkakaroon tayo ng we'll be having this medal presentation for the Pommel, rings, and also uneven bars.
At the World Championships of Artistic Gymnastics, Jakarta 2025. It was an absolutely fascinating competition.
Yes,
So
indeed.
much
Fascinating
entertainment.
competition. Wonderful. College na ba si Eldrew? I'm not so sure. Parang grade 12 yata si Eldrew.
I'm going to step to one side and hand over to Hugh.
Wala pa ako
Smith,
nababalita ang college siya.
of the gentleman
I'm not
who's about to celebrate
aware,
a huge
bro,
moment in his
Jem.
career.
Patrick Hoops of USA, bronze ng Pommel Horse,
Coach of Patrick.
2025 World
Right
Championship.
here, you can just tell how excited he is. He has been
So the
coming up
challenge
through
for
the
them
collegiate
is to
program
be
in the United
consistent.
States, winning medals.
So si Donald Whitenberg sana diretso siya ma-qualify until Olympics na. Ang individual apparatus with qualification for Olympics is 2027.
What a fabulous performance from Namekon Khachatrian
Kasi kahit
of
wow.
Armenia.
By the way, Eastern Catholic ang Armenia. They are
Result on
Eastern.
Pommel Horse at the World Championships.
But economical with the Rome.
He's only 18. You
Wow.
just wait.
Big congratulations.
It's really turned out to be a young man's
Big congratulations,
final.
Yang Ming.
19-year-old Hong Yan Ming has won it. A gentleman who we've been privileged to see only very
Big congratulations, Hong Yang Ming.
of the international stage, but every time we've seen him, it's been such a treat. Well, now he's just gone global.
Hopeful na
because
maka-bounce
he's the
back si
champion of
Gold
the
si
world.
Kaloy bukas. Oh, God willing, basta wag lang siyang wag lang madapa. Which is very di naman nangyari kay Carlos Julio yun parate. Mostly naman maganda ang kanyang performance. And I pray na yung yung sa World Championship niya sa vault magawa niya. Sana wag siyang kasi ang lang si Carlos Julio sa difficulty panalo na siya kaysa kay Arthur Davtian. Pero sa execution kasi mataas talaga si Arthur Davtian eh. Ang linis ng execution ni Arthur Davtian. Si Carlos Yulo, hindi siya consistent sa execution sa vault. Sometimes na mamali siya. Pero naman, I hope isang talon lang naman ang ang vault compared sa floor. Tagal na ng rival ni Dapian at Yulo eh. Indeed. Big congratulations sa Armenia, USA, and China! Mabuhay ang China! Hindi nyo na pananakop sa Pilipinas, sa Southeast Asia. Big congratulations. Sa sports lang talaga nagiging friends ang mga nation. So mag-politics ay away-away na sila. Big congratulations to China. Grabe yung smile niya. Sa mata mo makikita na masaya siya. Big congratulations, China.
We'll continue our scenes of celebration now.
Actually, sa vault, may kalaban na sina Carlos Yulo ngayon, si Jake Jarman. Ang kailangan lang ni Jake Jarman sa vault is consistency. Pero para sa akin siguro, is either mag-Dragolesco si Jake Jarman, then 3.5 twist. Kasi ginagawa ni Jake Jarman, parang, ay di ko alam, medyo nakakahilo kasi 3.5 twist. Pero, ang kailangan, kung talagang gustong panindigan ni Jake Jarman kung talagang gustong panindigan ni Jake Jarman ang kanyang 3.5 twist, it needs to be consistent with that. Medyo mahirap din talaga ang 3.5 twisting. Kasi daming ikot-ikot noon. Wala naman si Jake Jarman, bukas si Yaya. I mean to say, wala siya bukas, pero sa mga European Championship kasi, nanalo siya sa kanyang vault and sa ibang competitions. Mataas talagang scores niya sa mga European Championship. So, at nung Olympics din, naroon naman si Jake Jarman, di ba? Kita nyo naman. Ang kailangan lang talaga ni Jake Jarman, consistency sa vault. Kasi parang ang performance si Jake Jarman in Adim Asil is almost perfect. Kasi si Adim Asil, hindi din siya consistent sa vault. Kasi pati si Turkey, kasi parating naka-double pike. So si Jake Jarman, kailangan niya lang, so nagdaan na si Yulo sa inconsistency noong 2021 sa Tokyo Olympics. Yeah, indeed. So ngayon, naroon na sila si Jake Jarman sa perfecting his, tapos na yung inconsistency ni Jake Jarman. Naroon na siya sa isipin nyo lang yung pinagdaanan ni Carlos Yulo dati is pinagdaanan ngayon ni Jake Jarman. Pero si Jake Jarman, nagkaroon na siya ng podium finish sa Olympics. Yeah, indeed.
The winner of the silver medal, Angelina Melnikova. The same score as Yang Fanyue, but a higher execution score by 4/10.
Yes, diba? So, the same score sila, pero mas mataas ang execution niya kay Yang Fangwei. Kaya siya ang gold. It's the execution that matters. Kapag tie ang score, pero mas mataas ang execution score mo doon sa kalaban mo, siya ang gold. Pero kung tie ang score, mas mataas ang difficulty. I would say, pantay ang execution, mas mataas ang difficulty ng isa, siya yung mag-gold. So dito, nanalo siya kasi siya ay mas mataas ang execution kaysa kay China. I'm so happy with Melnikova and Alia Limor, syempre. Kaya ni Moore. Grabe din ang binibigay na recognition ni Kayla sa Algeria, indeed. Yes, tunay yan. Tunay. Pero mahirap na basa lang ang Algeria talaga eh. Mas maganda, mas mayaman pa ang Pilipinas kasi sa Algeria.
For the first time at the World Championships of Artistic Gymnastics, we hear played in celebration Kasaman, or We Pledge, the national anthem of Algeria. It was written by Mufti Zakaria and Mohammed Fawzi.
First world champion ng Algeria.
In 1962.
Wow.
It's played in honor of Kayliet Nemour. She's joined by her fellow medalists in the women's uneven bars competition.
Parang ang bait-bait ni Melnikova, no? Parang mababa ang loob lang niya.
The winner of the silver medal, Angelina Melnikova. The same score as Yang Fanyue. The score as Melnikova. The same score as Yang Fanyue. The same score as Melnikova. 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 The same score as
Napakababa lang ng loob niya.
Flying high, the flag of Algeria. That was also adopted in July of 1962, 63 years ago.
Oh,
The green, the representation of the Muslim faith of the country, the white for purity.
di bali na mag-lay low si Yulo sa Worlds basta mag-defend niya ang LA Olympics. That's what matters.
The award ceremony
Indeed,
for
indeed.
men's
Pero actually
competition
talaga
is our
maraming
last quarter
magagaling
of
na din
business
eh.
on what's been such an entertaining
Very
day.
unpredictable na rin ang Olympics. Marami nang magagaling. Sa floor, Jake Charman, nariyan talaga eh. Magaling talaga. Yun ang rival ni Carlos Yulo sa floor. At si Milad Karimi, nag-i-improve naman siya. Luke Whitehouse. Itong kalaban ni Carlos sa floor ngayon eh. Jake Charman tsaka Luke Whitehouse. Siyang kalaban ni Carlos Yulo. Nakaka-enjoy naman to. Bukas sama-sama ulit tayo ha. So bukas 10:45 mag-live na ako. Ay 10:40. I will do my best.
It's always lovely that moment where you see
Donald Weitenberg, I really love him. I'm so happy for him. And I am very proud of Donald Weitenberg.
Selfie when they're on the podium. Pops it into his pocket now.
Lancen Yu.
Lancing you, the bronze medalist in the rings competition, back on the World Championship podium. He took the world title in 2021 and he played his part in a very enjoyable final here 4 years on.
Susulitin na to ng Indonesia. Last hosting na ata nila gawa ng issue eh. Issue with the Israelites.
Overjoyed to pick up silver in this final.
Marami kasing radical Muslims sa sa Indonesia. Delikado din ang buhay ng mga Israelita doon.
If you're looking for a human being who embodies the phrase never give up.
Yes, never give up. Yeah, if you feel this, hoping for hosting pa naman ata sila sa Olympics. Na bad shot. Grabe. Actually, katawan yun eh. Is the IOC's. Sila naman pa sumuno ng paggabanban na yan. Di ba binala nila ang Russia? O sino pa sumuno? Di si IOC. Anyways, may pag-usapan yan. Donald Weitenberg, the best. One of the world's best, promise. I'm so proud of him. If you give up in life, don't give up. It's Donald Weitenberg that gives an example of hope, faith, and don't worry.
The national anthem now of the United States of America.
Sam Mikolak. Si Sam Mikolak. Wonderful, wonderful. Big congratulations to all of
The
you.
Star-Spangled Banner.
I'm so proud
Lit
of
by Francis
uh,
Scott Key in 1814. There's the key man, Donnell Wittenberg.
Donald
The
Wattenberg,
anthem played
Adim
in
Asel,
his
and Lance
honour.
Yu.
He's
Magagaling
joined by
sila
his fellow
lahat.
medalists in the men's rings competition. Now,
Siyempre, di
Tony's gonna get
mawawala
that
ang
phone out
selfie,
ready
pa-selfie
to
ni
get the
Adim
perfect selfie.
Asel.
Adam Asel was planning it.
Always.
The music to the Star-Spangled Banner was written by John Stafford Smith. Well, from John Stafford Smith to another Smith, Hugh Smith, who's been alongside me today. What are your reflections on the day?
Wow, this World Championships first 3 events has been such a treat. We saw some veterans like Donnell take his spot as a world champion after
Big congratulations to you,
years. We saw some
Donnell.
young, hungry
Naiyak si
gymnasts coming up,
Donnell
showing
eh.
what they can do.
Kasi
We
grabe
saw
yung
the
effort niya
fire in
talaga
their eyes,
dito
the
eh. Di
love.
nag-give up.
And we gave a chance for this Indonesian fans to witness such a grand, amazing event.
Wonderful.
At the highest level of
Big congratulations
gymnastics in the world.
Indonesia
I am
dito.
honored to be here.
Salamat
You
na
all
marami
to
sa
witness
inyo.
this. Thank you so much.
Mga
This is
kababayan,
special. I'm excited
saan man
to
panig
see
kayo
where
ng
gymnastics
mundo
is going from
ngayon.
here.
Well, I'll tell you where it's going from here. 5 more apparatus finals tomorrow.
Yeah,
And
so
it'll be a
bukas
pleasure to have your
magkita-kits
company
tayo.
wherever in the world you
Kita-kits tayo bukas sa... Kita-kits tayo bukas sa vault finals, parallel bar finals, and horizontal bar finals, including the women's ng apparatus finals. Wonderful, wonderful. Finally, makakapag-upload na ako. 3 p.m. ata ulit bukas, yes, 3 p.m. Pero dito sa ating YouTube, 20 minutes before 3 p.m. mag-live na tayo. Kasi syempre, kailangan natin mag-setup ng slide. And, yun. Ako, napaproud ako kay Donald Whitenberg kasi si Donald Whitenberg, sobrang hindi naman ganun kasama, pero parang may tampo siya kasi hindi siya nakakasama sa men's Olympic team ng USA. So ganito siya sa USA, ang Olympic team. Kung ikaw ay kasama ng men's Olympic team na na-qualified ang USA, for example, o ang Japan o ang China sa darating ng 2026 at 2027 World Championship, it doesn't mean nakasama ka na sa Olympics team. Ang na-qualify doon yung bansa nyo, hindi ikaw. You just been part na ma-qualify yung bansa, but it doesn't mean na part ako ng team na yon, maka-qualify ako sa team. Pero, sa all around naman, may chance pa rin, pero sa ibang bagay sila pwede mag-chance, like Pan-American Games. Oo, tama ka. Ayun. Mas madami pang viewers ang Olympic qualifying ng USA. Hindi mabenta ang gymnastics sa Jakarta. lugi. Lugi sa entrance fee. Actually, sa Southeast Asia, hindi masyadong mabenta ang gymnastics talaga. Pero lang kay Carlos Yulo, dahil kay Carlos Yulo, mataas ang mabenta ang gymnastics sa Southeast Asia. Dahil na rin si Carlos Yulo, pero kung wala si Carlos Yulo, parang hindi masyadong mabenta ang gymnastics. Ewan ko sa kanila kung bakit ayaw ng mga tao ang gymnastics sa Southeast Asia. Samantalang ang ganda-ganda naman ng Southeast Asia eh. I mean to say, ang ganda-ganda naman ng gymnastics na sports. Ayun lang. Actually, nag-upload ako ng video dito. I-upload natin. Bagay pati ang height ng Southeast Asian. Oo. Bagay na bagay ang height ng Southeast Asian sa gymnastics. kaysa sa basketball. Volleyball, okay din. Sa volleyball, parang it doesn't mean that you have a good height. Magiging okay ka na, diba? So, yan. Diyan ko muna kayo kasi kailangan ko upload. Mag-comments lang kayo dito while kaya ko naman basahin. Kung gusto niyo pang tumingin dito, mag-chat muna tayo. Pwede naman. Ako, happy ako sa nangyaring World Championship na to. SEA Games next year na. No, this year ang SEA Games. December. This December ang SEA Games, mga kapatid. Bakit hindi ang hirap ng padabasin ng mga chat natin dito? Shop chat. I mean, SEA Games the next year na ulit. Yes. Sa SEA Games, sorry. Sa SEA Games ni Carlos Yulo next year na. Next year SEA Games, makikita natin si Carlos Yulo. God willing, wala nang politika sa mga na yan. Complete ata ang 3 film sa women's Yes! Sana lang. Depende yan sa magiging evaluation nila. Kasi kung depende sa score, kung hindi lalaban si Lubivar, then si Isa. Pero kung nalaban yung tatlo, let's see. Finals. Ayos. So bukas magkikita-kita ulit tayo. Kelly naman. Oops. Ano nangyari? Why I can't click the picture of Carlos Yulo here? Yun. Okay. No issues. Okay. Ah, marami pa rin nanonood. I'm surprised that you are watching kahit tapos na yung Hi everyone! Hello! Kumusta kayo dyan? Panginoon. I think you are watching the replay of this one. Okay din pala mag-live ng ganito, no? Marami din nanonood. If you're just working. Oh, Jack Jarman. Jake Jarman is famous. Famous siya sa gymnastics ha, sa YouTube. Well, thank you very much for the support in watching this one. Alright. Ay, nag-upload ako ng mga replays. So, mataas ang fan base ni Jake Jarman. Alright, I have to end this video. Thank you very much for watching here and for the support in this channel. Kita-kits tayo bukas sa darating na vault finals, men's vault, men's parallel bars and horizontal bars, women's floor, and ano pang balance beam tomorrow, same time. Bye-bye everyone! Bye-bye! Woo! Text tayo. Baka merong maging interesado. Andak gymnast pero nag-gym ako. I can be in the rings. Bye! Okay, bye-bye!